slap, baby.
Tempting to touch, hey, tempting to touch, got the way your body banging. Tempting to touch, tempting to touch, hey, tempting to touch, got the way your body goes, hey, tempting to touch.
Girl, your body tempting. I eat you for you, you my unique bound. Girl, your body tempting. You not scatter my hair, I can concentrate you. Girl, your body tempting, yeah, yeah, yeah. Anywhere you go, baby, I will follow. See, girl, your body tempting, yeah. Laugh for your penny, they continue lost for the boat.
Say, girl, you tempting to touch, hey, tempting to touch, got the way your body banging. You tempting to touch, tempting to touch, hey, tempting to touch, got the way your body goes, hey, tempting to touch, tempting to touch, hey, tempting to touch, got the way your body banging. You tempting to touch, tempting to touch, hey, tempting to touch, got the way your body goes, hey, tempting to touch.
Fever, oh, fever.
1 2 1
girl,
2
your love not
1
give
2.
me fever. Felicia, oh, Felicia. I'm feeling cold, give me ginger, oh, fever, oh, fever. Girl, your love not give me fever. Felicia, oh, Felicia. I'm feeling cold, give me ginger. Baby girl, I'm feeling your way too. The way that you want make me crazy, oh yeah. You make my little boy elevate too. And I'm sleeping your song, yeah. Baby girl, I'm feeling your way too.
1 2 1 2 1 2.
You make my little boy elevate too. And I'm sleeping your song. Girl, your body tempting. I eat you for you, you my unique bound. Girl, your body tempting. You not scatter my hair, I can concentrate too. Girl, your body tempting, yeah, yeah, yeah. Anywhere you go, baby, I will follow. See, girl, your body tempting, yeah. Laugh for your penny, they continue lost for the boat.
Say, girl, you tempting to touch, hey, tempting to touch, got the way your body banging. You tempting to touch, tempting to touch, hey, tempting to touch, got the way your body goes, hey, tempting to touch, tempting to touch, hey, tempting to touch, got the way your body banging. You tempting to touch, tempting to touch, hey, tempting to touch, got the way your body goes, hey, tempting to touch. When she bounce, everybody say, what you? Do you bad? I like the way you shake that big bum bum. Girl, I want to be the lion in your jungle. You Africa, how you move to the sound. Don't stop, man, I like the way you dance. Don't stop, man, you follow on rewind. Your man on you wild, girl, you damn fine. Do you got a bright future behind? Oh, you sexy and I know. You want money, I know. Say that thing not for free, I know. Baby, go down low for me. You sexy and I know. You want money, I know. Say that thing not for free, I know. Baby, go down low.
Girl, your body tempting. I eat you for you, you my unique bound. Girl, your body tempting. You not scatter my hair, I can concentrate too. Girl, your body tempting, yeah, yeah, yeah. Anywhere you go, baby, I will follow. See, girl, your body tempting, yeah. Laugh for your penny, they continue lost for the boat.
Say, girl, you tempting to touch, hey, tempting to touch, got the way your body banging. You tempting to touch, tempting to touch, hey, tempting to touch, got the way your body goes, hey, tempting to touch, tempting to touch, hey, tempting to touch, got the way your body banging. You tempting to touch, tempting to touch, hey, tempting to touch, got the way your body goes, hey, tempting to touch.
Beef and records, baby. See your colors.
Oh my God, it's in at the king, the beat raiser. The beat raiser.
Another king on a beat taking to Especially still the Nimeya Wakasa the people just Ali Fasha
Exclusively from NI Records.
She give me love with no essays. She teach me love, I want to stay. She gave her body with no delay. She gave me feeling overdose. Girl is nice, man. We are men one yes. Take quarantine with confidence. Let the one know yes, yeah, man. My LB truth, they know how to share, yeah. My LB girls, they know how to pray, yeah. Oh, good with no excuse. Let her know you not mumu. Care for feeling I taste the sugar. Care don't want your ways on me. Treat me like an African woman. Hold me tight like a Kio woman. Rock me out like a Passa woman. Feed me out like a Pella woman. Fight for me like a Kobo woman. Die for me like a fire woman. Cry for me like a crown woman. Mr. Hunter, I carry you go alanda. Pastachi and punch for your mother. I'm on it, I'm on you be diva. The Congo, the heart of the hunter. So turn up for me and you. And you say you can buy you a come and proof. Flow me love the waterfall. Do me something I can talk of. My back account, now you to passport. My full of blood, now you could chop up. Kilamity, baby kilamity. Then you boot to foot, then your mom me. Shake body, oh yeah, shake body. Baby, do what you want, if you right for me. Atta, oh, good with no excuse. Let her know you not mumu. Care for feeling I taste the sugar. Can't go on your way on me. Treat me like an African woman. Hold me tight like a Kio woman. Rock me out like a Passa woman. Feed me out like a Pella woman. Fight for me like a Kobo woman. Die for me like a fire woman. Cry for me like a crown woman.
Lofty, you my sweet potato. Woman in tower, you want scatter the dance floor. She give me love, I want to stay. Am I your friend, are you at a? Fine girl, you my sweet tomato. Ragas, I want to take that your apple. You so fun, my sweetie, oh oh. Chai, see. And I like the way you want in your body. She take me around the whole country. Hey, she give me drink that's strong, the ginger. And all my friends, she make me feel proud. Sweetheart, man, diva, no more feel. Fine girl, you so fun, cause it's special. Sangololo, gororo, gororo, gororo. Sangololo, gororo, gororo, gororo.
Do that thing, baby, don't stop. I like the way you do that bumper. I wanna take you and you say the straight to sinker. Mr. Skill, kale mula. So, toi. It is simultaneous white air. Green flower creation white air. Toi. Treat me like what African woman. Hold me tight like a Kio woman. Rock me out like a Pasta woman. Feed me out like a Prada woman. Fight for me like a Kobo woman. Die for me like a fire woman. Cry for me like a crown woman.
Oh my God, it's in at the king, the beat raiser.
Exclusively from NI Records.
In the middle of the night, I had a dream. Then I saw Boncante crying. Go and tell my people, I'm crying. Because the leader for the each other. I'm crying so much. And I
I wake up in the middle of the night, then I call my beautiful wife. I say, come for Colette. I had a dream, baby. I saw Bongate crying, say, the leader fighting each other. Then I call my little son. I said, Jenny, don't suck it. Do not be like a greedy hunter or a riot. Don't be a good boy. Greedy hunter, KOJ, we don't want you greedy hunter. Bone tire with you greedy hunter, KOJ, we don't want you greedy hunter. Everyone tire with you hunter, KOJ, we don't want you greedy hunter. Keep a roll and you greedy hunter, KOJ, we don't want you greedy hunter. They got money, they lying, they are all wicked people. Wicked people, be careful. Now listen to the story. Listen to the story. Hey, well. Get our jeans, get our jeans, get our jeans, get our jeans, get our jeans. So get our jeans. He passing around here, boasting everywhere. He's a political sucker. Don't mind him. He's a political sucker. We know you're lying around here to the people. Oh yeah. This year, May 2011, they all left from Bon County. Yeah. They went to the parliament to represent Bon County, my people. When they came back on the 17th, many of them fall. Yeah, my people. Those that suffered, when they went by in the house, he told his friend, he said, can you please help me to become the normal assessment of Liberia so that I can bring development? They all stood by him, he got a job. He was showing one of his friends on a riot. This is my friend. He's a very nice man. He's a wealthy man. Let us give him the chair for the second time so he can leave Bon County to the Senate. When you show him me all around, now we want to see me. Amen. In the 3rd time, that same man he was showing.
Mute. All right, guys. So if you can hear me, please let me know. I'm doing a sound check. Guys, I'm trying to make sure my sound is okay here, please. All right, guys. So if you can hear me, please let me know. I'm doing a sound check. All right, I think my sound is good now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Voice of Sano in the diaspora. Guys, I'm trying to make sure my sound is okay here, please. All right, guys, if you can hear me, please let me know. I'm doing a sound check. All right, I think my sound is good now. Perfect. Thank you so much. Once again, welcome to the Voice of Sano in the Diaspora with Doc Sai Porter Esoteric. As usual, we are coming to you live from Prospect Park, Pennsylvania. It's a difficult show for me today, but I have an obligation to my audience, my viewers, and so we are banned off the air for a while because of what you are seeing right now on the screen. Yeah, it's a difficult show for me, at least from the beginning of the show. Quite difficult. But before I get into it, let me first give you the goal or the goals of this platform, or the mission, if you like, of VOSD, which is Voice of Sano in the Diaspora. The Voice of Sano, as a goal, is or was established to do the following. This platform was established to educate, inform, inspire, hone. The word is hone, Hone, which means to sharpen the thinking skills of thinkers, people who can already think. So the show, one of the goals is to hone the skills of people who are thinkers. The show is also intended to transform non-thinkers into cutting-edge thinkers, and who in turn will activate the mental metabolism of others. And this is a generational and intergenerational enterprise. And so this is the goal of the mission of Voice of Sino. And so today I have come to inform you, to educate you, to inspire you, and the list goes on. Before I do so, I'd like to first of all do maybe a word of gratitude to all of you out there, or those that are hearing my voice. It was February not February, but May the 14th at about 11 p.m. I received a phone call from my mother, Mother Nessa Zarza. And this is one of the phone calls I will ever remember as long as I live. Before she called at 11 p.m. or at about 11 p.m., we had spoken already with respect to my father, Mr. Honorable Yahweh, who was by then at the hospital in the intensive care section of the hospital. And so I was monitoring the situation because of the virus and social distancing and all of that. I'm not, in close proximity to my mother, so we talk via telephone. So I monitor the situation, and the hospital only allow her and one of my sisters to call, so they don't get avalanche of phone calls. And so my mother, daily I did a report from her, and we spoke. The first time we spoke about 5 p.m. She said, I said, "Dad, Mommy, how is the update? How is Dad doing?" And she said, "My son, there's a good news. The doctor at first when I called yesterday, he told me that your dad wasn't responding, but today he called me and he said he is responding. And so as a result, they're trying to give him some medication to boost his immune system." And so that was a good news. That same day, at about 11 p.m., I got a phone call, and my mom this time around, she was crying. Literally, she was going off on the phone. So that means that tells me instantly that something had gone wrong. But then, what is the disconnect between the phone? Why is it that radically change from 5 p.m. to about 11 p.m.? But again, there are certain things we cannot explain in words. They're unexplainable. But she called me and said, "Your dad didn't make it, Mr. Youngwood," and it has been a very difficult time for me. So. Mr. Youngwood, ladies and gentlemen, that's what I put on the bullet point that you are seeing right now: tragedy in the land, the demise of a highly venerated statesman, Honorable Morris Youngwood. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Youngwood, Honorable Youngwood, my father, he was a very, very decent man. In life, we have people that we come across, and these people, they have a profound impact on your life. So biologically, he is not my biological father, but because of what he did, he was my mom's significant other. And so I have three, if you like, two major male figures in my life. My biological father, I didn't live with him. I saw him briefly before his demise, about 2003. And so the father figure that I really know is Honorable Matthew Zaza. He has been there for me from childhood up to this level. Very decent man. So I know to understand. I know Mr. Zaza to be my father. Besides Honorable Zaza, the next person who is a father figure in my life was Mr. Maury Youngwood. When I met him, he is very calm man. So civilized, intelligent, professional. And because of him, practically things that I'm supposed to do for my mother, he would say, "Oh, Madison, I got it." Or, "Doc, I put it, I got it. Don't worry yourself. We are fine." I check on them. If something to do, I go there. Sometimes I will go there in time to do, like he will be putting laundry together. "Oh, Doc, let me go do the laundry." "Oh, don't bother yourself, young man. I got it. I got to do this. Is part of daily exercise. Let me do it myself." And so he was very calm man. He was very decent man, and he just passed away. So this is a huge vacuum in my life. This is something that has been indelibly engraved on my mental hard drive. It cannot go away until I leave this earth. Also, Mr. Youngwood, father, daddy, on behalf of my mother and the rest of my siblings, the family, the close and the distant ones, we want to say, may your soul rest in peace. May your soul rest in peace until we meet again, if that is possible. We do not know. In the word of the dev, is called the unknown territory. We don't know what goes on there. But may you rest comfortably in the bosom of our elders, our ancestors. May they be with you. So, ladies and gentlemen, I don't want to do a lot on there before I burst into tears. Yes, Mr. Youngwood was a very great man. Just to give you a little information with respect to, before I do that, so let me first of all say thanks. I want to say ginormous thanks to all of you, friends, family, not family. I mean, those that have seen and those who I haven't seen. I mean, the many comments on Facebook when I wrote the post. I mean, you can get to know people that actually care for you in good times and in bad times. You know, when the incident occurred when he passed away, I I just wrote a statement and it's something vague and ambiguous. I said, I am profoundly sad. And people were calling me in from all over the place and inboxing me and texting me and what is going on. And so this shows the sort of love that people have for me and the family. And so I want to say thanks to all of you for those many comments, words of condolences that you extended to me and the family. We want to say thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the phone calls, the text messages. Thanks for your moral support. For those that are religious people, thanks for your prayers. And financially, that are people that have been coming through, we want to say thank you. Thank you very much. Words in short supply to express how I feel about the greatness, the sort of attitude you demonstrated towards me and the family. Thank you so much. Now, let me go to the next one here. So we want to just the patriarch or the venerated statement that just left us, Honorable Yahweh. All right, so let me now share the rest of my agenda with you. This is critical, so I had to do it first. All right, so the next thing I will be doing, congratulations to Sandra Kojo City. She graduated lately with a bachelor degree. She got a Bachelor of Arts and Science degree from Schappensburg University in Pennsylvania here. So we want to do a shout out to her. Next thing that I want to be talking about today, ladies and gentlemen, Vice President Abel Morris of USAA Iowa chapter to tie the proverbial knot. All right, so that's something I will share with you. Next thing for my agenda, ladies and gentlemen, I have here happy belated birthday greetings. I will do that. The next thing that I have to share today, USAA Board supplements President Geleo's scant COVID-19 budget. All right, we want to go into that shortly. Next, ladies and gentlemen, I have been away for a while, so we have a lot of things to cover today. So we'll be talking about the humanitarian gesture of President Francis Myers from the perspective of the recipients. The humanitarian gesture of President Francis Myers from the perspective of the recipients. And we'll look at that. Next for you, ladies and gentlemen, I will be looking at Senator Milton Teahjay's official response to Representative Creighton Duncan's pseudo signal for reconciliation. That's something we're going to be looking at shortly. Next, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Otello D.N. Kojo reaffirms his commitment to Senator Teahjay's agenda for corruption and conflict. All right, that's something we're going to be dilating on shortly. The next one here that I got for you, also Senator Milton Teahjay's clandestine machination to extinguish Alex Honorable Noah exposed. All right, that's something we want to be talking about as well. And then last for you, ladies and gentlemen, for our discussion today, Ms. Helena Chilar fires a political shot. And then in parentheses, those are words, come 2023, women participation will be high, unquote. That's a statement from Ms. Helena Chilar. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, let's get to our talking points here. And those that are following right now, I want to say thanks for joining me today. I appreciate all of you. All right, so now we have dealt with the tragedy in the land. Let's take that image down for you, and we go to some of what I wanted to talk about today. Let me get this image for us here. It's a bunch of images here. Give me a second. So, but while we are doing that here, let me get your entertainment for us here, so you don't get bored.
Oh my god, it's in at the king, the beat raiser. The beat raiser.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just a first quick commercial there for you. But this one I want to do quickly. I want to say congratulations to Sandra City. She just graduated with a bachelor degree from one of the universities in Pennsylvania, Shippensburg University. She graduated with a bachelor degree, and Miss Sandra City is the daughter of one of our board members. That is Honorable Boto City. She's the daughter of Mr. Boto City. So we like to take the time, use the opportunity to say congratulations to the young lady. We are very proud of you. I even read on her page, she posted for us that immediately after graduation, she was offered a job, to be, I think the position is occupational therapist with Bancroft. So Sandra, we want to say congratulations once again. Just quickly, these are people we don't know. She lives, she in the tri-state region. She will be working here. So some of us, we don't know these young girls, bright, sharp ladies. So we want to know them so that we can get closer, or we can get them closer to see how we can work together to push the agenda of our people. I personally am disappointed in some of the young people right now that we have, because their agenda is not, they are not looking at the bigger picture. They are looking at tribal sections and all those minute things. So those are things they look at. So we want to bring in a new generation of thinkers that will look at the bigger picture, that will think also the circumference of the proverbial box. All right, so that's Sandra. Sandra, I want to say congratulations for the hard work. We also want to say thanks to the parents, Mr. Boto City and his wife, for supporting our daughter to reach this far. Thank you so much. All right, let me get to the next one here. Let me get to the next one that I want to talk about today. If you just joining the show, welcome. This is the Voice of Sino with Esoteric. All right, so Vice President Abel Morris, let me get to that image. In the meantime, let's get a quick commercial here.
Oh my god, it's in at the king, the beat raiser. The beat raiser.
And I think you wanna be taking to it's better still than me, Maya. Wakasata people just Ali Fasha,
Exclusively from NI Records.
She give me.
All right, so this one quickly, we just want to get the light stuff out of the way. So this gentleman is called Abel Morris. Abel Morris is the vice president of the United Sapota Association Iowa chapter, and the vice president wants the Voice of Sino to let you know what is coming up. Let me see here. Let me get to the flyer. I can see the details from the screen right there. So let me look at it from my gadget here. So on the flyer here, he got for us It reads, miracle of God love brings us together to become one body in the Lord. Come celebrate with us on our marriage ceremony between Abel Morris and Tipo Zawi. Shower date, they say the 7th month, the 16th, 2021. Wedding is the 7th month, the 17th, 2021 or 2021, okay? And the address and everything is posted. He said 2134 East Grand Avenue, Des Moines, Iowa, and that's 50317. The phone number and everything is there. You can reach out to the brother. So the phone number is 515-422. This is not legible from here. I think it cut off. 522-4992. All right, or 515-943-4812. Okay, that's Abel Morris, the vice president of the Iowa chapter of the United Sapota Association, will be getting married in 2021. So we like to put out the information in advance so that you'll be in the know to support the brother. You know, these are the people that running our various chapters and helping the national leader. You know, so we want to just bring that information out to you again. It's the 7th month. All right, the 17th will be the wedding itself, and then the 16th, which is 2021, will be the wedding shower. All right, so we just wanted to bring that information to you. All right, Mr. Vice President, that's a good move. For congratulations in advance. Let me get to the next thing here. We just wanted to put out that announcement to all of you. Let's get to something else. This one, birthday, belated birthday. So I want to do shout out to a few people, not in particular order. So let me get to the first person, not in a specific order. Let's see here. People that I wanted to do the shout out to. Let me get to the beginning of my stuff here. So let me get this image out here quickly. This is the couple here to be official. That's Vice President Abel Morris and his fiancée. They'll be getting married pretty soon, like I already told you. So that's the couple that I just wanted you to see them. All right. So let me get to the birthday people here. People that I wanted to do shout out to. Okay, so this one is Mr. Grisby Otello. He is I think he's a chairman of the board or co-chairman of the board of directors of Sano County Association in the Americas. So I saw this on Facebook, so I just wanted to do a shout out. Happy belated birthday to Otello, Mr. Board member. We want to say wish you many more years to come. Let's go to the next person. That's one person I want to do a shout out to. Next one here that's Mr. Carter. Mr. Carter is the current press secretary to the national president of the United Sapota Association in Americas. He also celebrated his birthday recently. So, Mr. Carter, we want to say happy birthday to you. We wish you many more years to come. All right, quickly, let's get to the next person here. The next person, this is Mr. Ruder. Mr. Ruder, sorry, I forgot the last name, but Ruder is the vice president of the Minnesota chapter of the United Sapota Association. No, not United Sapota, sorry. It's the vice president of the Sano County Association in the Americas Minnesota chapter. He's the vice president. So we want to say happy birthday to Mr. Ruder. Is that Kabe? Sorry, I can't remember the last name. Sorry, God, but he's the vice president. I just want to do a shout out to him. A happy birthday, greetings, continue. Let me see here. The next person that I have here that I saw celebrated a birthday. This is my little niece here, Roxana Zaza. She also celebrated her birthday. So Roxana, we want to say for sure we call Rose. So Rose, that's Christopher Zaza or Reverend Christopher Zaza's daughter. So Rose, we want to say happy birthday to you. We wish you many more to come. All right, we love you. Let me get to the next person here again that I have. We have a couple of people that I want to do a shout out to. Let me see what I got here. So I got this one. This is the wife of the vice president. Actually, the picture is not showing that way clearly. So, but this is the wife of the vice president of the Iowa chapter of the United Support Association, Patience Roberts, if you want. That's her name. She celebrated her birthday as well. So, Patience, that's a second lady, if you want, for the North Dakota chapter, Slebby Roberts' wife. We want to say happy birthday to you, young lady, or belated birthday. We wish you many more. Also, let me see who I got here to do the shout out to quickly before we go to. This one is the national chair lady we did a post for already, but she celebrated her birthday also last week. National chair lady of the Support Association in Americas, who also, once again, we want to say happy belated birthday to you. All right, let's see here. I think there's another image of the national chair lady right here. If you want to get another view, she's quite photogenic. All right, so that's the national chair lady. Happy birthday to you. Who here I got? So I got this is Miss Ora Glad. She is the Queen, Her Royal Highness for the Delaware Valley chapter. Also, she celebrated her birthday last week, and so we want to say, Queen, we want to say happy birthday to you. Happy belated birthday. We wish you many more years from the office of the President Francis Clark Myers, and all the members. We want to say happy birthday, belated birthday to you. Okay, that is our Queen. Let me see here another person here I have here. This is that's Promise. I don't know Promise's last name, but she is the daughter of our former financial secretary, Sis Victoria Tape. That's her daughter. She also celebrated her birthday. Yeah, so I just want to do a shout out to her. Promise, we wish you many more years. All right, this birthday shout out. This is my cousin. This is Buller Zarzar. Buller Zarzar also celebrated her birthday. Powerful. These are people who want to get on board. Promise and Buller, these are highly educated. Like, let me go by a little bit here and say a little bit about Promise. Promise. Yeah, Promise as she's an English major, and she quite educated. Sapo girl, so our ladies are doing great here. So you want to know English, you want to get your grammar together. This is the lady to check out. She knows, she studied English major. All right, so that's somebody we're trying to bring these young ladies, smart ladies on board. And again, this is Buller Zaza. Buller Zaza also, her undergraduate degree is in political science. And she also has a master's degree from Columbia University. So highly educated young ladies. So Buller, happy birthday, happy belated birthday to you. We wish you many more years. All right, let's see here. I think that's all I have. The shout out I have to do. So let me see. There's one more. I think I skipped one that I wanted to do quick shout out to here. I think it was the wife of the incoming national vice president of our union, his wife, I think, celebrated her birthday too. That's Mr. Manning, Mr. Manning's wife. She celebrated her birthday. I saw the post from him as well. And so we want to say a happy birthday, happy belated birthday to you as well. All right, so that's just a few shout outs that I have for the people that that celebrated their birthdays. All right, so let me go to the next thing. And thanks to all of you, those that are just joining the platform. Thank you so much for coming on board. Let's go to the next one here. Our talking point. Okay, this one quickly. We'll get a quick commercial and then we'll get the chairman of the board of directors image out here. I'll be right back with you.
Oh my god, it's in at the king, the beat raiser. The beat raiser.
Another king on a beat taking to especially skills the new mayor. Wakasa the people trust. Ali Fasha,
Exclusively from Records.
She give me love with no essays. She teach me love, I want to stay. She gave her body with no delay. She gave me feeling overdose. Girl, nice man. We are men one yes. Take quarantine with confidence. Like the one no yes, yeah man. My LB truth they know how to share. Yeah, my LB girls they know how to pray. Yeah, oh, good no excuse. Let her know you not mumu. Give for feeling I taste the sugar. Can't go on your way on me. Treat me like an African woman. Hold me tight like a Kio woman. Rock me out like a Passa woman. Feed me out like a Pella woman. Fight for me like a Coco woman. Die for me like a fire woman. Cry for me like a crown woman. Let's don't talk. I carry you go alanda. Pastachi and punch for your mother. I'm on Jamo, you be diva. The Congo, the heart of the hunter. So turn up for me and you. And you say you can buy you a come and prove it. Flow me love the waterfall. Do me something I can talk of. My back account, now you to passport. I'm full of blood, now you could chop up. Kilamity, baby kilamity. Then you boot to foot to, then your mom me. Shake body, oh yeah, shake body. Baby, do what you want, if you rise for me. Atta, oh, good, no excuse. Let her know you not mumu. Give for feeling I taste the sugar. Can't go on your way on me. Treat me like an African woman. Hold me tight like a Kio woman. Rock me out like a Passa woman. Feed me out like a Pella woman. Fight for me like a Coco woman. Die for me like a fire woman. Cry for me like a crown woman. Lofty, you my sweet potato. Woman in tower, you want scatter the dance floor. She give me love, I want to stay. Am I your friend, are you at a fine girl, you my sweet tomato. Ragas, I want to take that your apple. You so fun, my sweetie, oh, oh. Chai, see. And I like the way you want in your body. She take me around the whole country. Hey, she give me drink that's strong, that ginger. And all my friends, she make me feel proud. Sweetheart, my diva, no more feel. Fine girl, you so fun, cause it's fragile. Sangololo, gorolong, gorolong. Sangololo, gorolong, gorolong. Do that thing, baby, don't stop. I like the way you do that bumper. I want.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Welcome back to the Voice of Sano in the Diaspora with Dr. Sarpode Esoteric, live from Prosper Park, Pennsylvania. All right, so this one I call USAA Board of Directors, Director, or if you like, Board supplements President Geleo Kent COVID-19 budget. All right, so first of all, I like to clarify the word, the adjective skint. You know, when something is scant, that thing is exiguous. It is infinitesimal. It is meager. In other words, to make it simple, it's small. It's insufficient. All right, so the United Sapwood Association in the Americas, as you already know by now, was according to the Constitution, was established to seek the needs of the people in Liberia. And so, since the COVID-19 struck, we have been advocating the argument we proposed. The Voice of Sano, we broached the proposal. We made the idea because the platform is meant to share ideas with the members and our viewers. And so we proposed to the president or to the leadership of the United Sapota Association that in the midst of this global pandemic, a package would be wise. Sending a package to our people would be wise. So we made that post, and then one of the board members, Mr. Milton Teahjay, went and started the debate. He made a post on Facebook. That post generated a lot of comments, and then he wrote a letter to the board of directors expressing his concern for us to get a package to our people in Liberia. So the board said, okay, Mr. Teahjay, this is a good idea, but it is not in our scope to do that. We have a chain of command. And so what we're going to do is to write the national president to see whether they can devise, put a blueprint together of your proposal, and then send it to us for approval. The communication was sent to the president, President Geleo. President Geleo wrote back, replied the board of directors and said, since the idea originated from you guys, go and devise a blueprint and send it to me, and then I will implement it. All right. And so we have a little administrative problem right there. The president's job is to put in, that's why he has the planning chairman, he has the project man, those people that they have a job responsibility. But at that point, the president gave his team, he gives a team responsibility to the board of directors. But anyway, they had a series of meetings, and eventually the president kowtowed to the board, and they called the various chapters presidents. They had a meeting. I understand from that meeting, they proposed $7,000, which I thought was very small. It was exiguous, very small. But anyhow, when the information reached the board of directors, the guy said no, $7,000 for the 6 sections of the Sapo tribe, people in Sino County and Morovia. That amount would not cover. It would not cover the people. It would be insufficient. It was on that grounds that the guy thought to add additional $3,000 to the proposal, to that small, the infinitesimal, the small exiguous proposal of the president. So they supplemented that. You see, this is what we have been talking over and over. The board, this is also called teamwork. You bring your idea when your idea is not up to par. The other person can say, you know what, this is my idea. This is what we can do to make your argument or your point cogent. But yes, so the board has been willing to work with the president if only if the president would be humble to listen to the other side, things will go smooth in the union. But so the board of directors, they have supplemented the budget. $3,000 has been added, and so these things should be, those of us in the media should be at least giving these guys a pat on the back. When they do positive things, when they do the wrong things, we also have the obligation morally to chastise them, constructively, And so, but what the board members have done, we want to say congratulations for supplementing that. Although if you ask me, I would have gone with the proposal of Mr. Milton, which is $30,000. It will get sufficient supplies to our people, because this is not just about food. It's about PPE and those things, personal protective equipment. We have to get those things for the people. Milton proposal also included getting some medical supplies for the hospital in Joazan. So just in case, our people will have some sort of emergency aid, from the medical team, but $10,000 is far better than $7,000. And so we want to say congratulations to the board of directors. We are looking up to the president now to implement, because the president is too sluggish. He's very slow. I mean, everyone right now, all the organizations, they have been sending things, maybe that the second or third terminal package they are sending out to the people. But our president, when he arrives, he say, critical, we have to think critically. So they are still doing critical analysis while the COVID-19 people are dying, people are getting sick. Our leadership is still doing brainstorming and arguing. It's just so sad. Almost how many months now in the pandemic, and we haven't gotten something out to our people. We're still arguing, or the leadership is still procrastinating. Unfortunate, unfortunate. But it's better. We are making some progress. But we're asking the president to expedite the process now. Now the board has supplemented your budget, $7,000. Let's send us a little package to our people quickly as soon as possible. We can be here and we say we are for the people, and nothing has been done up to this time, of the virus, in the middle of the virus. All right, so that's something we want to talk about. Congratulations to the board of directors. We're looking up to the president now to implement, to do the implementation of what has been approved. All right, so the next one here, let's get to President Francess Myers' humanitarian package, And so I'll be right back with another commercial. I'll be right back. Let me get we'll do this segment. Instead of listening to me, you will listen to our people themselves and see and you will see from these images that our people are seriously struggling. And then we are here, we can eat as many times as we want. We can go to the hospital anytime and see the condition of our people back home. And we are sitting here arguing, but I'll be right back with this. Let me get this. I want to play something different this time around. Let's get to Guido Hunter here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Voice of Sano in the Diaspora with Doc Sayopo, the Esoteric, the host of one of the Sano-based platform in the diaspora. Um, this time around, I like to while the national leadership of the United Sapota Association in the Americas, the guys are fighting. They want to prove their point. One of the best leaders in our union, our president, Francess C, who is the head of the largest chapter in the union. She controls, she is the leader for 3 states. And so we call to be succinct, to be brief, instead of saying Delaware, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, so we say the tri-state region. And so see, she is the president for this chapter, the Delaware Valley chapter. And so why, again, like I told you, why the leadership, the national leadership is procrastinating. And the president said, no, I cannot wait. So the first, what she started first was to give a little seminar package to our people here, the elders in the chapter. So that package was dispersed to the member. We distributed that. And so this time around, the package that she sent to our people back home, it wasn't on the chapter account. So we have to make that crystal clear to you. It was a personal initiative. She said, I have to do something as a citizen of Sano County and as one of the leaders of one of the big chapter in our union. I cannot sit idly by and just wait for the national administration. So I would do my own, I would undertake my own project, COVID-19 relief package to send to my people. I said it was on that basis that she sent this package, I think about 70, 75 or 50 bags of rice to the people. All right. And she did that. That was great. And so what I'm about to do right now is to play some of the videos from that. The guys that they did a great job. So I'm gonna commend them. With the team was headed by Vasco Kamlet. The guys did a great job. I will show you the gentleman image later. Yeah, but listen to these videos later. But in Liberia, and we thought there is no hope. But we still have some honest people. That we can depend on to implement projects, to do things for all that we can rely on. And so Vasco and his team, that's what the guys demonstrated to us. Or that's what they demonstrated to President Myers. They were very honest. They were transparent. Everything that they did, they documented everything, either in writing or through video. Okay, they did all of that. That was great. So we want to say, first of all, congratulations to the young guy, Vasco and his team. My own cousin, I think Milton and other guys, they did a great job. That was wonderful. All right, that's why we look. Once we have trusted people over there, we don't have to worry. But if you want to send something over there, you don't trust, because of corruption in Africa, people are paranoid to send the hard-earned resources over there. But once we have people reliable that we can trust, a lot of things, individuals will be comfortable to do stuff back home. All right, so let's start with some videos here. And that's President Francess Myers' president project, COVID-19 initiated. I want to show you some images or videos from that place. So, but before we go there, okay, so that's a correction, 70 bags of rice. That's what the president sent over there, 70 bags. All right. So now let's get to some images here that I want to videos, if you like. Not in specific order, and I'll just play the videos for you, and so we can listen to the people. Sorry, when the audio, that's the recording, it's not me, so you gotta listen carefully.
Send small helping hand to the people of Kamusa. She called us and she gave us money to buy 50 bags of rice on a 5 kg. And then we brought the 50 bags of rice, and Kamustown was lucky to be benefited with 10 bags of rice. So as you see before us, here is 10 bags of rice. She didn't sell the rice because of more to contest. She don't want no government work. She never tell us say go work and rest for cabin. She said that she's from this place and she know what it means people are not going to Monrovia. There is no free movement in Liberia. And so she's thinking that people are very strongly around here. Although she don't have the means to supply food stuff to the people of Kamusta or the Sapo land. But at least she is sticking out doing big things, but she can start from where we are now. And she asks us to do the process with transparency. She don't want noise. That's why she said we should be here to make sure that we give you the food and it should be given to people who really need it. You know? So that it's not about government officials, it's not about a small child, it's not about somebody who is well known in the community. It's about people who really need the rest. And so I think that people from Kamusta really need the rest because things are very hard. Getting the Monrovia to buy rest, there's no way. So I have come to you, Mr. Anthony, representing Francess C to do the presentations of the 25 specs of the rest to you as a helping hand from her to us. Hello? And so I would like to pause for a while and obtain one or two persons to make remark whether you accept it or not. Then we can start from there. Thank you.
Okay. Standing before you this morning, I'm Chris S. Kamu, eminent citizen of this town. Also the youth chair for this community, Kamu Town. Mr. Vasco Kamle, Anthony Kuya Jr. I would like to take this time on behalf of Kamu Town youth to say a big thanks to our mother who is in the States, who did not forget us, this kind of process that is going on. Again, I will say, we the youth of Kamu Town, the elder will speak on their own behalf. We the youth of Kamu Town accept and we highly appreciate effort. There shouldn't be the end. It should be a gradual process. Thank you very much.
That was the voice of the acting community chairman, Mr. Thomas Senior. I want to say thank you, welcome to all of you. For the people of Kamusta, we want to say thank you for coming in numbers. I want to say many thanks to Madam Frances Clark Myers who have gave this helping hand to us. We accept the rest. Thank you very much. That's the head of the tradition in the Sapo land, Mrs. Celebrity. I want to say thank you to Mr. Kamla and the woman who sent all of you. Over the past years, it's very strange, but we know that we have children in America, they are there thinking about us. And being there and God also touch you, thinking about your people at home. To do such a wonderful thing in our history. I want to say thank you, Madam, for your help. We're asking God to always empower you. Well, thank you. God bless. Stand on behalf of the women of this community, Sister Susan Tweedy. I want to say thank you for the rest you sent to us. God should bless you in every activities of yours. We accept the rest and thank you very much. That is the elder of the man in Kamusta. I want to say thank you to God. Speaking is Mr. Moses Beatty. Mr. Johnny Clark is my brother. I want to say thank you to you, Madam Francess Clark-Meyer, for the effort. I'm very much happy to remember you thinking there of us. I didn't expect it of you. I thank you very much. Thank you, madam. Thank you for the effort. Please always take when you come home and make sure so we can rebuild our communities. I want to say thank you. Tell your father, Mr. Johnny Clark, we are here. The quarter is here in full. Tell him to come.
Okay, so that's the first video there from the distribution. This is the young man that was talking, Vasco Kamlet. He was doing the interpretation. All right, so that's the first video. We'll have I will be playing a couple of videos for us, so you can hear what the people are saying in Liberia while we are here and eating the burger and eating the chicken and eating all those things, and we are here while people are suffering. See the elder that are even talking. The man, I mean, he needs medical help. You see our elders, how they look over there. And he was calling for us to come to Madame or the president to come so we can build a town. The place is destroyed, So these are things that we should be thinking about, and instead of going on minute, errors. And I mean, it's just like the organization is just wasting time here while people are suffering. So that's Vasco, young man, very trustworthy guy. Everything was transparent. I mean, I was so impressed. All right, let me get to another video that I want to share with you here. This one, so that was Camel Town. So this one is for Pine Town. Pine Town is where our national president is from. And so let's hear the people from Pine Town what they got to say.
It's very strange to us. I don't know anyone called Mother Francess Clark-Meyer. Are there people in Kabade? Some of the people of Gloria City in Kingston want to say very big thank you. You should always remember us. Always think about us in Kingston. Say a very big thank you, although it's small, but it's large for us. We are very happy. We always go on to doing good things to our people. God will say bless you. For those of you who came on the barrow, I say a very big thank you to the people in Francess City. Always we were expecting you at any time. On behalf of the women of Francess Gloria City, I want to say thank you to all of you teams. Thank you. Okay. Good morning to all of you. All the team, I want to say good morning. I want to say thank you. I'm standing here. Chairman of this Kabaki, Thomas Tai. Thank you. Somebody who don't live anywhere and in America, in our husband. Recognize us coming to our own day. Where this came from? I don't want to talk to them. Also,
morning, everybody. Good morning. Ladies and gentlemen. Gentlemen, you all have brought the food. Tell you thank you for constant district. Now, mostly Andrew F. Bundo, the governor for the ground of Pansam district. President, I tell the woman thank you for what she have done. I have never seen her in person. Now, all that have come now, you are our children, you are our brother. Now, I refuse it, you always say, we not let your other boy down to the woman. But so now you're taking our photo to care. We wanted to see the woman photo. The fact. Because now, the government, the country, now set. But we can't mind down here. Thank you for the food. Down to 4 years that see here. We're expecting for us to see the woman photo. From town to town, we never see no woman that offer us. But recently we see the offer here. We tell you thank you. Whatsoever, you go back, you tell her thank you. And madam, I will tell you the truth. When you gave here, we tell you thank you. But I hope that this one that you have gave, everybody that here, we tell you thank you, you must do more. Then we got gave for you, now God gave no bad way, maybe chicken or goat, to tell you thank you. That's why the governor are saying true what I'm saying here, but we're not seeing your photo, and now you're coming to see our photo. That our children that are just doing it. But now our children are not supposed to do it. So thank you for what I said.
Okay, that was the voice of one of the governors in Kabade Sanitary District. Okay, so we want to take this time to say thank you. We about to go back to Bedebokri. There is the older man in Kabade Statutory District. He's Sinepine, and one of the oldest also in our maize. Edward Sion in Warrior City, Kabade Statutory District, Sano County. God bless all of you.
Okay, so the gentleman were asking, so we want to ask Vasco just in case in the future to take this is the lady's image here, so that they will be able to see the lady that sent the food to them, show the image. Or if you like, just go on Facebook in the future, download some her images and put it on your phone, so that you can show it to the people, so they can know the lady who is looking out for them, But that's all. You should also carry this video to him, to one of the governors of Pinetown or the Kabade region, so that you can see the lady, the magnanimous lady, who is thinking about the people all the time. All right. A lot would have been done by now if I have President Myers, Francess Myers, been the president of the union. But right now, her hands are tied because she doesn't have the resources that the national administration has, So, but now let's hear from the people again, the voices of the people. All right, the voices of the recipients, the people that received the package from President Francess Myers. Let's get to another one here. Now in specific order again. So we just get you this one here. Then get this one for you.
Geleo community, making the contribution from Madam Francess Myers from the United States of America.
As you listen, please let's pay attention to the surrounding and see the condition of our people. Please, let's listen.
Myers from the United States of America. We now doing video recording on everything that is happening here. I'm doing queer myself. myself with our sister. We are from Benebukui. All of you know us. We are from the lady, Madam Francess C from the United States of America, who decided to help me and myself in this crisis, the coronavirus crisis. She decided to show off that she's there for us. So she said, Vasco Anthony, the crew of Wega, carry 50 bags of clean rice and plastic. Hello? So today we have come to tell you that it is our daughter, our sister, who sent this for us. There is 4 bags of rice in Jerusalem. We have 3 in Geleo. We are positioned according to paper. And everything that is done here, we're going to video clip it tonight and send to her. If we go to Jerusalem, have to do this, she'll be seen in America. What they call live. But the network is not too strong. Hello? So, I think for coming to help us is a very good thing. But what I can assure you, if all of us pray to God, maybe what you will do the next time will be more vigorous than they want. That's what we want for everyone to come to be in the picture to see, so that you can see that we really give the rest to you. Because she herself, we have trusted us, and other people recommended us to her. I didn't know what to do with. Somebody recommended my name to her. That name that's a 20 black daughter. That's my auntie. That's European man sister. You know what I'm saying? So that I should say, well, my uncle and what today. I started to send 50 bags of rice to Sapo land. Hello? So we come today to give you this rice. The only thing we need again is the same way we want to do transparency, we want fairness, the distribution should also be fair. You will give her one person need and tell her what you're going to do distribution, so we'll come back here and do the clip. That's all she wants for us, because she says she has happy, taking big things for all of us. She said if we fail the first one, it means that we fail all. She never told us that she wants any work. She already have money in America, she's working. She don't want no job, she's not jobbing, she already ready to you. Give her the rest because of what is happening in the world. Who are locked down, who are not going, ain't no here and there. Nobody go to Moravia, who are not trying to compare the country. Say, I need to help my people. She don't want to do this, we say the Brazil. But this is the Brazil for what you have to put their pounds. They are Liberian, they are Samoan. Hello? So we want to say thank you for coming. We pray that the distribution, the whole body, no noise, is very divided by call. So because of time, we need to go follow the phone start. And this time, we have only one person who speak. This happened. We interpret and talk. Thank you very much. This is Jerusalem. It's Jerusalem. We have all of you that came, that brought us rice. I want to say thank you. And Madam Francess C, who have thought of us, that you have people in Liberia, in Sano, in Weja. I want to say thank you. Thank you very much. We thank you, and God is going to.
All right, that's one of the videos there. President Myers' package. That's what we are sharing with you, so you can know what is going on, what the lady is doing. Let me play 1 or 2 for you, and then we'll go to something else here.
May 11, 2020. Distribution of 10 bags of rice brought by Mr. Vasco from Mr. Francess C. Received by the community leaders. One community, Johnsonville community.
Johnsonville community leaders will be taking 2 bags of rice, 25 kg. And then he signed for the rest. He's the chairman of the Johnsonville community. Thank you. Thank you. Christianville. The chairman of the Christianville community signed for the 2 bag of rest. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Uruta community. Uruta community. Uruta community. That's Lutheran Community Chairperson. Downtown Community. Downtown Community. That's the chairman of the teachers from Wele Wale. Teachers from Wele Wale. Teachers from Wele Wale. What we did in Belabo Creek, what we did in Belabo Creek, we put aside rest for the youth for cleaner campaign. So we telling the right over to the youth chairman to organize a cleaner campaign in the city of Kamustan. Thank you. Youth chairman, please come. Youth chairman, please come. Come and stand yourself for the rest. For cleaner campaign. Yeah, for cleaner campaign.
Okay, let me get you to the next video here. Let me get to the last one here, I think. So you see what's going on.
So they don't start our blessed. We don't agree. So now for any way, mouse. So come out. You know, I'm doing rubber in it. So you know, we get up on you with the idea. I'm over the mouse. So I know. Now we are running. Wow, what it is? I was doing the plan. I was doing right by you. Well, what's it there? Or the one, some other diabo. Gary. I say, car, I say, yeah. What's the other one? I will just for better food. For better food, I community. And I call you Jay. Yeah, proof. Morning where I did it. I call me. So, all the one more basketball. We are going. I will say, I am for better for the small play. It's all with money. I have plan with money. Yeah, they see that. Obey the way I know. Yeah. You know, the other was a card in a cover from West Akiara. You can hear the boy. I get win. Like a wacky. I don't know better so, but you know, boy.
But you know, it was in Dallas. Or maybe she has one colleagues in America that don't want to see the sample. And they are part of there's a team. Okay, we are from Francess C. She's in the USA. She's one of the presidents of one of the states in America. Sample Association. She decided to help the South because of the COVID-19 like people take the war. And she looked people like bro, we have a lockdown, who will not move to get there. And so she thought of helping people and that people so that at least we can remember you in the transit in the world. So she's a daughter of Johnny Clark. Johnny Clark, and she loves you. That's what he sent us. She didn't give us a ready to bring it to you for the purpose of running campaign that she wanted to do. So she want to show her love that she has for you. That's why you see us here. So now we will be canvassing phase 2 today in Princeton. So we want to be in Princeton by 1 o'clock. Yeah. So we want to say thank you all of you that came in numbers. We'll obtain 1 or 2 persons. If you accept the rest, we'll happy there. And so she can do that. Very accepted the rest. Thank you. One day and one female, want to take something. Good morning to all of you. I want to say thank you to the team. For those of you that came, took your own time, and saying that carry this ENR. And then you back to what she said. You took your own special time to come here. You expected us to. Thank you to our mother. Welcome. This town is a happy. Thank you, mother. It's a time. You are for us. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. My name. I'm Sister Maria. I'm Siri Jabo. Thank you very much. I want to say thank you to all of you. I'm the chief of this community. I'm Joseph Menche. On behalf of ENR, Mother Francess C. Myers, I want to say a very big thank you for what you have done. That's what the people in Grand County are doing. They sit in America and they always take care of the people home. We have some people in the US and they don't discuss us. Upon my arrival from the farm yesterday, I sent helping him to us. It was like amazing. So God richly bless you and your team and your entire family.
All right, guys. That's something that I wanted to share with you, Madam Francess C. Myers. I mean, it's a lot of videos. I can't play all of the videos right now, but this is what the lady is doing. She is wonderful. She's doing a great job. And so, Madam President, we want to say thank you very much for looking out for our people in these difficult times. Thank you so much. Whatever you got that from, let more be added. You know, there's something, the last speaker he said something. He said, we have educated people, you know, in Sapola, Ablekuya, you know. But they don't have time for us. And I thought that was touching, you know. We got all these educated people, we got all these people that know both, all these people that are doing well, but they don't have time for us. Akuya momo meeting, when they go to meeting, kuya momo meeting, they argue, but our people are suffering. It's that, I mean, that's what the man just threw it right in our faces and say, I mean, the same thing what the grandchildren people are doing, they don't care, you know. And so, Madam President, thank you so much for looking out for our people, looking out for them. We work with you, the national administration, hopefully, they will, take a cue from this, from these videos that I just showed. You see the condition of our people. I mean, it doesn't look good. I mean, the images are not good. The young children over there that's supposed to be in school, how much we can take $10,000 or $20,000 or $30,000 and get those children in classrooms. But we are still doing here. We're sitting down and arguing. It's so sad. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back. Let me get you a great commercial, and then we'll be right back with another talking point for our discussion.
Got a phone.
You can keep the blueprint, we will do the work. You can keep the blueprint, we will do the work. You can keep the blueprint, we will do the work. How we should call it biomedicine. Everywhere, you there. Biomedicine. President, we are, you there. Biomedicine. Funkeko, you there. Biomedicine. Lion of Africa. Biomedicine. Africa Black Diamond. Biomedicine. The face of Africa. Biomedicine. Liberia's pride. Biomedicine. Bekube, you there. Biomedicine. President, we are, you there. Biomedicine. Bringing change to our land, you there. Biomedicine. Be papa, you not small papa. Biomedicine. Be fellow mentor, papa. Biomedicine. Did you love boy, you use it, Joseph? That make the road looking like my water. That is in your love boy, you use on Puebla. That is in your love boy, you use in Pancha. Country giant, you are a lion. Your better medicine, it get you. Your better medicine, it get you. So it get you, that why it cure you all the roads. Logging down, it cure. No community, it cure. We are, it cure. All the summer roads. Everywhere, you there. Biomedicine. President, we are, you there. Biomedicine. Funkeko, you there. Biomedicine. Lion of Africa. Biomedicine. Be papa, you not small papa. Biomedicine. Liberia's pride. Anything they do, now. This our time. Now. We will change things around. Mr. Groundbreaker, no shaking. Anywhere you break ground, that road facing. Be the job, be the job, be the contract giant. Be the job, my road medicine. Lion of Africa. Be the job, Funkeko. Be the job, be the. From Ganta to Swaju, we break ground. From Ara to EWA, face rose. From Vondema to Foya.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Voice of Sano in the Diaspora with Dr. Kasaya Pote Esoteric, our special edition today. So this time around, ladies and gentlemen, we want to we go back to Sano County again to talk about our leaders, the leaders of our county. I think I want to do this. Let me get that commercial back, and I will be right back. I want to bring something else here.
Got a phone.
You can keep the blueprint, we will do the work. You can keep the blueprint, we will do the work. You can keep the blueprint, we will do the work. How we should call it biomedicine. Everywhere, you there. Biomedicine. President, we are, you there. Biomedicine. Funkeko, you there. Biomedicine. Lion of Africa. Biomedicine. Africa Black Diamond. Biomedicine. The face of Africa. Biomedicine. Liberia's pride. Biomedicine. Bekube, you there. Biomedicine. President, we are, you there. Biomedicine. Bringing change to our land, you there. Biomedicine. Be papa, you not small papa. Paramedicine, if you're a mentor, papa. Paramedicine, did you love boy? You use it, Joseph. That make the road looking like my water. That is in your love boy, you use some Puebla. That is in your love boy, you use in Pancha. Country giant, you are a lion. Your better medicine, it get juice. Your better medicine, it get juice. So it get juice, that why it cure you all the roads. Logging down, it cure, no community, it cure. We are, it cure, all the summer roads. Everywhere, you there, biomedicine. President, we are, you there, biomedicine. Fuck it, you there, biomedicine. Lion of Africa, biomedicine. Be papa, you not small papa. Biomedicine. Liberia's pride.
Anything they do, now, this our time. We will change things around. Mr. Groundbreaker, no shaking. Anywhere you break ground, that road facing. Be the job, be the job, be the contract giant. Be the job, my road medicine. Lion of Africa. Be the job, be the job.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Voice of Sano. This is Doc Sayapo, the esoteric. But the next thing that I have to talk about, I think our last coverage, we told you about the chairman of the Sano Legislative Caucus, which is Creighton Duncan. The other image there you see is Senator Milton Teahjay. Senator Teahjay was part of the caucus of Sano County, but because of incessant confusion that he orchestrated, because of that, the guys were uncomfortable with him, and so they decided. They were planning, as a matter of fact, the secretary of the caucus, Mr. Nabe Slaw, was getting prepared. He had a press conference, and they were getting ready to draft a communication to expel Senator Teahjay from the caucus. And so when the information got to him, he got terrified. And he went hurriedly, he wrote a letter, and he fired himself from the caucus. Prior to that, the caucus, they expelled Mr. Zaza, Honorable Zaza, for time indefinite, and then they expelled Senator Joseph Nambwe from the caucus. And by then, Senator Teahjay was the co-chairman or something, the advisor or something. And so anyway, they took Mr. Zaza and Senator Nambwe from the caucus. And so the same team put together. But then I think Mr. Zaza was the chairman, and then Duncan was the co-chairman to him. And so after they suspended Mr. Zaza for time indefinite, that's how Duncan took over. All right. So then Senator Teahjay brought in noise, consistent conflict, attacking the young people, the caucus members. And so the guys said, no, we have to expel this man to get peace. So, but anyway, long story short, Senator Teahjay expelled himself. Now, since Senator Teahjay left the county, since he left the caucus, he has been sitting in Monrovia. Everything is going smoothly in the county. The lawmakers, no commotion. So recently, fast forward, the same Senator Teahjay who was on the radio, but as a matter of fact, I will play a quick video here for you, or audio actually, before we go further here. Let me play this audio for you. So you can hear some of the activities of Senator Teahjay. And then we'll go to the response, okay, from him, all right?
And the way you can present it, sometimes it may to feedback, but then I let you to talk. I think this is the second time. Senator, the whole politics thing, about the whole county, is everyday business. Today, tomorrow, and before, we also need, yes, this is the man, all people were making it who were supporting Mabudu yesterday, that he wanted Mabudu job. Therefore, you want Senator. If I tell you were the same person, who really encourage some of all about Duncan Bennett when he wanted to be representative for this place. So now Duncan being senator or wanting to be senator, I think it should not be for some of us business. You see me when you call me an answer. Yes, yes, yes.
I don't know, man. Yes, you know what I don't want?
No.
I don't want Milton Teahjay or President Duncan to destroy any of you while we are going down.
Exactly.
And so with all the way I put you in a very smart category of young kind of people, I cannot believe that you will then destroy yourself like that in the twinkling of an eye. And something about law, with all the political analysis you can do for myself, that you allow President Duncan to damage you permanently in South African politics. Somebody who got no political party is the one you get behind to fight the full of the country. How far you think you're going to go with that? And you think you can adjure me to the easy way you're saying to free you off? You have nothing to stop permanently, Sorry, but the way I would keep people talking in South Africa, all you were singing like a youngster. While sitting with him, you said take it a man. And it's something he was here. You don't got the African Duncan to fight me so that when he becomes senator, you will be president. What day you will pass there?
But you don't Senator, when you proceed again, yeah, but Senator, I'll call you when you're talking. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. I will listen to you. I will not call you. Just listen to me.
Okay.
You have put so much in your political career to damage yourself in the twinkling of an eye because what you have done is suicidal. It's suicidal. You will have more political career if you go to this area than President Duncan. Where President will get President Duncan? You can't see the ground. Especially against Milton Teahjay, or you think about people stupid, or even going to some going there in the air. Nobody is there with the President of it. The owner of the top is me. Then you join in. Then he's preparing you. But now see somebody that you have destroyed yourself irreparably. Well, it's not for me to say that the future. That's business for the future. You are only there for a time God. I just thank God that it is not Teahjay who fought you. It's no cool man who fought you. You took yourself to the slaughterhouse. You did it yourself. And I'm not arguing with you. I just don't like the fact that you want the young fellow will be turning on tomorrow. Destroy yourself like that because that could have been that behind you. In practice and in theory. You damage yourself. What will you time? The only instrument they don't have power, you relevant. They think they should see. He created this something, but what you wait. Yes, I'm going to destroy you. My district. But what will be the number, man? I'll be in number on the 11th of next month. Let's see it for yourself. I think you finished. Now, when will you not be senator, I will take that job for him, and I will try to show him that I will not have it. If I make it, any shot my hand if I will go. I will move him from South Africa political slave permanently. And one by one, everything I'm telling you, I mean it. He did it to Milton Teahjay, he succeeded. He did it to Blackout, he succeeded. He did it to Levinson, he succeeded. He did it in his own way. He succeeded. But I will give him the last checkpoint. He will never cross the checkpoint.
Senator, you want to
I'll call you this evening to that.
No, Senator, this service to me. Senator, no. No, Senator, between you and myself, nobody owns Sano County as you claim. Senator, you shouldn't do these things to us. When you are starting, even in your office, the other time you were encouraging me for President Duncan development issues, and then you think he can be the only person to replace Jefferson Kamal. And we all with other people, including myself, when I was in the student community, we say, how so? And you supported. Now things are being represented. He's one of the representatives in the country. He's one of the person who even brought freedom to the people. Between you and myself, I could even decide not to contest. I could contest and not win. That's my boss to intimidate me. That is strong for political and he has this and he has that. Senator, no. On a reality basis, I respect you as our senator, but all of our political rights and freedom should be respected as well. It's not that when somebody doesn't support you, then you get problem with them. By the time you say, yes, it's not correct sometimes in the DNA. You shouldn't be doing that. So I may.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's not correct, leader.
Thank you for your advice. I will take your advice.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay,
so you listen to.
All right, so that was an exchange between the current port manager of San Antonio County, Alex Sonnyboy Noah, and Senator Milton Teahjay. You know, Senator Teahjay was viciously attacking Creighton Duncan. Creighton Duncan, the gentleman with the court over there, he is the current chairman of the Sano Legislative Caucus. And this is the man, Senator Teahjay was clear. He said, everything that I'm saying, I mean it. Okay, that's why he said, everything that I'm telling you, Creighton Duncan, who has no political back here, you know, something like that. He calling himself the owner of San Antonio County. This man, not only that, he was on the radio and made up a lot of lies during the Council of Patriots, their campaign, their demonstration, their protest, if you want to put it that way. Senator Teahjay was on radio and lying that Creighton Duncan and the other guy, the same Sonnyboy Noah, they were galvanizing, they were putting the people of San Antonio County together to protest against the president. We got to be clear here, Senator Teahjay is not pro-George Weah. He was supporting Joseph Boyka during the campaign. He doesn't like George Weah. He said George Weah is illiterate and George Weah should not be president of Liberia. He ran campaign against the man, and that's why you are doing everything to damage the man. And so now he attacked Creighton Duncan viciously. The same Creighton Duncan that Teahjay attacked, just recently, what I'm playing is quite recent. Okay, the same man that Teahjay attacked and saying he has no political backyard. The crew people will not look at him. The Sapo people will not look at him. You got to understand, Senator Teahjay is a hardcore negative travelers. Okay, if you are not a Tiger One man, he doesn't like you. So Creighton Duncan, he said Creighton Duncan is grooming Alex Sonnyboy Noah because Creighton Duncan expressed a desire to contest against Senator Teahjay in 2023, and he doesn't like it. Why is it that the man abroad, Creighton Duncan, had campaigned for to replace Jefferson Camo? The man now wants my seat, and so that's why he was angry on the phone. I will do everything to remove Creighton Duncan from the political seat of San Antonio County permanently. The man, all these things that Senator Teahjay said to him. The same Creighton Duncan came to the U.S. and met with the Sapo community here and said we have to do something to get the Confucianists out of the county. The guy is a corrupt man. And when it costs me to sell all my old sacks to replace the guy, I will do so. We want to fight to remove Senator Teahjay. You are going from state to state here and saying those things. Quite recently, the same Creighton Duncan man has done a political somersault. He had given Creighton Duncan recently went on the radio. The man who Senator Teahjay said he has no political backyard. If he doesn't remove the man from the seat from San Antonio County, then Creighton Duncan is the one that had sex with his mother. Those are things he was just saying. I don't know whether it's a voodoo, because people are saying Senator Teahjay is a chief voodooist. So the Creighton Duncan man who was all over the place and talking, the man just damaged Creighton Duncan. He went all the way to his family. You are talking about what he did to your wife and all of that. You will not do it to me. And the same man now, Clayton Duncan, wants to be body with. Clayton Duncan recently went on the radio and calling Senator Teahjay to come and rejoin the caucus. The man that left the caucus, and he wrote a communication. You know what he said? He said the caucus is no asset to the people of Sano County. The caucus is only been, he said, it's an acrimonious body. He doesn't want to be part of that. The acrimonious body, the chairman of that acrimonious body is now begging Senator Teahjay to come back in the caucus. He wants to be friends with him because what you just listened to, it terrifies him. Senator Teahjay threatened him to remove him from his seat. And Clayton Duncan cannot man up and say, you know what, we want to go to the people. The people of Sano County will decide, not Senator Teahjay. Clayton Duncan is on the radio and begging Teahjay to come and rejoin the caucus. The caucus is the representation of the people of Sano County. Senator Teahjay insulted the representation of the people. That means he insulted the people of Sano County. But Clayton Duncan said, you know what? That doesn't, it means nothing. The man can come and join us. Instead of Teahjay coming to the caucus and begging and say, you know what, I am sorry. I'm here now. I want to come and join you guys so we can do the people work. Clayton Duncan is the one that bent it down to Teahjay. He is kowtowing to the man. Okay, so now this brings me into the communication of the response after Duncan went in the studio, Voice of Sino radio station in Sino County, and made the pronouncement that he willing to read or to reconcile with Senator Teahjay. And so he made that announcement. And now this is let's share the response, the reply of Senator Teahjay with you. His official reply from one of his chief writers. All right, let me see. Let me get to my talking point again here before I go there. Okay, so this is my talking point here. So let's get to that. So I call that Senator Teahjay's official response to Representative Clayton Duncan's pseudo signal for reconciliation. And I call that pseudo because it's not genuine. It's fake. Because if you are chairman of the group, and then you did not consult the group members, and you just come public, and you make just arbitrary pronouncement, who did you get the command from? You have to first discuss with your colleagues. You guys will come up with some consensus. You have to agree or disagree. And then you can come as a chairman to articulate the views or the view of the group. But Clayton Duncan unilaterally went in studio and said something that the caucus did not discuss. Now, so after he said whatever he said, Senator Teahjay replied. Let's listen to what Senator Teahjay said. Let's get to Senator Teahjay replied response to not Senator, but Duncan's begging. Okay, you were begging the man who insulted and left. Duncan is begging the man to come back. So this is what the man said as a reply to what Duncan said. So he said, that's an official guy that wrote dates, charismatic, Norris, or what have you. He said an official response from Senator Teahjay. So it reads, it's an official statement from the offices of Senator J. Milton Teahjay on recent comments made by Representative Clayton Duncan, or Old Man Duncan, if you like. He wanted to say by Norris S.B. Dabe, charismatic Norway, in parentheses, executive secretary. Okay, he's the executive secretary for Senator Teahjay. All right, he's a fellow citizens. I bring you greetings of peace and love from your outstanding senator, J. Milton Teahjay. They are praise single. Okay, so they are to praise Senator Teahjay first. Okay, let me start from the beginning. Fellow citizens, I bring you greetings of peace and love from your outstanding senator, J. Milton Teahjay. And at the same time, he urges you to be steadfast and courageous, courageous in the fight against our invisible enemy, the COVID-19. A few days ago, we listened to the voice of Representative COD on the Voice of Sano FM, where he narrated a wide range of issues relating to his office, the majority black caucus, and his soured or broken relationship with Senator Teahjay. We firstly want to say thanks to COD Creighton Old Man Duncan for his comments that talked about peace, unity, and development. Most importantly, we want to commend him for the olive branch extended to us, seeking to reunite the two offices and the divided legislative caucus of Sano. Okay, first of all, he said two offices, okay? He didn't say all the offices who have 5 senators or lawmakers actually from Sano County, but he just said 2 offices. And it's because this reconciliation is between 2 lawmakers. It's not, the other lawmakers are not included, which includes Mr. Zarzar, Nambe Slaw, then Augustine Chia. The 3 lawmakers are not, they said 2 offices, okay? He was specific with that. My distinguished compatriots, the senator wishes to inform his constituents, supporters, admirers, and sympathizers that he has listened to the comments of COD, and while there are perceived positives, there are more concerns as far as genuine peace is concerned. Okay? The man who insulted the people, the man who brought rift in the caucus, and the chairman reached out to him. Look, listen to what he's saying. He said, I'll read that statement again. While they are perceived positive, in a man's statement, he said they are perceived. Okay, that's perception. In other words, it's not realistic. It's perceived. Okay, perceived positive. There are more concerns as far as genuine peace is concerned. So Senator Teahjay has more concern as far as peace is concerned in Sano County. He had those concerns have to be addressed. I don't know what those concerns are, but there are more concerns. Okay, the man is still bent on division, on conflict. He's not looking, even though Creighton Duncan kowtowed to him, bent down to him, which he should not have done. But Teahjay is still standing on his back and saying, you know what? Basically, what you are saying, I don't trust you. That's what Senator Teahjay is saying to him. Creighton Duncan, you are deceptive. I don't trust you. Because why? I supported you to become lawmaker, and now you declare to run against me in 2023. I don't trust you. Because what you did to Melvin Sarr, because of what you did to Mel Jones, because of what you did to your wife, I do not trust you. And so there are more concerns. That what Senator Teahjay is saying in other words. But Duncan does not have the masculinity to stand up to Senator Teahjay. But he's still backing him because Teahjay told him he has no political backyard. Man, just floating. It depends on Teahjay to become lawmaker. So the communication goes on. We also found controversies, okay, in the lawmaker's comments. The lawmaker was seemingly calling, Did not trust Creighton Duncan, okay? The lawmaker seemingly calling for peace, but simultaneously sending out threats to the senator. So the guys are saying Duncan was sending out an olive branch, but at the same time, he was sending threats to Senator Teahjay. And Senator Teahjay is not somebody to threaten. After all, Senator Teahjay told you in the video, I am the owner of Sano County. How dare you threaten the owner of the county? So he goes on to say, but simultaneously sending out threats to the senator. His decision to be calling the senator back to the Sano Legislative Caucus and threatening to fight the senator if he doesn't accept the proposal is unfortunate and miscalculated as usual. Okay, so it's a miscalculation. All right, and the man threatening to fight the senator if the senator doesn't accept it. Who forces somebody to accept your proposal? So basically, you see, that's what Senator Teahjay said. There are a lot of concerns. The guy that, and that's what I say, pseudo signal. It's not real. It's fake. You don't trust this guy. He's not trustworthy. Creighton Duncan has exposed himself to the people of Sano County based on the double dealings he playing. He sending signal to the man, he threatening the man, and all of that. And the people are saying, I don't know whether they'll reunite based on what Senator Teahjay is saying right now. You did it to Mel Jones, you did it to Melvin Sarr, you did it to all those people, including your wife. I do not trust you. So whatever you say, you are saying your own thing. All right, go ahead. He goes on to say, we also observed pomposity, okay, in the comments of COD. Okay, the man that said COD is pompous. He's pompous. He's arrogant. He wants to show that he knows everything. He's showing. So we also, Senator Teahjay is talking. We also observed pomposity in the comments of COD that he is capable of fighting Senator Teahjay. Okay, Senator Teahjay is indomitable. Okay, he is omnipotent. Nobody can beat that man. He's all powerful. So how dare you talking about fighting a man? Okay, is capable of fighting Senator Teahjay. And if the senator doesn't accept his request for peaceful coexistence, he will be ready to fight to the end. And analytically, we see it paradoxical and insincere. Okay, so again, they don't trust Creighton Duncan. Yeah, this statement is paradoxical. That's true. The man has the contradicting and saying two different things at the same time. I want peace, but if you don't accept my olive branch, I will attack you. We'll fight. Who does that? Okay, so President Duncan, I don't know, you were playing mind games or what was going on that day when you went in the studio and saying two contradictory things. All right, so he said, the statement wanted to say, let the district number 1 lawmaker be reminded that Senator J. Milton Teahjay has never bowed down or succumbed to any threat from anywhere and from anyone. If COD actually wants a better legislative working relationship, he has to exhibit humility. Okay, so basically you got to bend down to Teahjay. Teahjay insulted him, but he started already, so you got to go down and bend him and keep bending down to Teahjay. You got to exhibit humility, sincerity, and the tenacity to say that which is right. Okay, so whatever this Creighton Duncan said is not right. It's fictitious. That is apocryphal. They don't trust that man. All right. He went on to say, the offices of Senator J. Milton Teahjay have always put first the interests of Sino and will always settle for the opportunity to. Okay, hold on. Let me stop here for the first time. Who is listening to me here that agrees with this statement? That the offices of Senator Teahjay have always, and use the word always, okay, put first the interest of Sino. Who here believes that? The bill that I'm showing you on the screen over there, Senator Teahjay wants RIP law billable. Is that something that is in the interest of Sino County? Making RIP, when people rip little children, innocent children, and the person can go to the court and pay money and goes with impunity, the Senator Teahjay office is saying that is always in the interest of Sino County. The man who went to court, he was indicted by LSCC and GSC for stealing almost $1 million of the, I'm talking about United States dollars. I'm not talking about Liberian dollars. And the man was declared guilty. The man said, that is always in the interest of Sino County. So you can believe it if you want to. A man that was declared guilty for corruption, he is always in the interest of Sino County. You know, so the guy think that those of us that are reading that communication, we don't think. The man who was fighting to take the Sapo people land, to confiscate the people land. Senator Teahjay has now written a decent bill beside the red bill that I'm showing you, and the bill to confiscate the Sapo people. Those are the two bills for the past 7 years he has been in Congress. Those are the bills he sponsored. But he has been in the interest of the people. The man who is on radio and saying, I got the audio here, I step on those people's names. And you're talking about the people of the Wakaba and the Sincon Statutory District. He refused to sign for them, to confirm them. And you are bragging about it. I step on those names. But the office is saying they are always in the interest of the people of Sino County. So you can believe that. You are obliged to believe that. But I'm not going to believe it. Doc Sayopo, the esoteric, will not believe such gibberish, such jabberwocky that these guys wrote here. I'm not going to believe that. You can believe it. If you're gullible, go for it. So I read that. The officers of Senator J. Milton Teahjay have always put first the interests. The man who built abandoned all the schools. Greenville, the largest city in Sino County. They gave him money to electrify the place. As we speak, Sino County is dead dark. But he put in always the interest of Sino County. Go and believe that. Okay? The officers of Senator J. Milton Teahjay have always put first the interests of Sino. And will always settle for the opportunity to have or restore lasting peace among Sino's elected officials. The growth and development of Sino remains our paramount concern. Okay, the growth and development. The growth and development. $4 million United States dollars. $4 million whopping United States dollars was given to Senator Teahjay as superintendent. And 74 projects were earmarked. Out of 74 projects, guess how many projects Senator Teahjay completed? Only 3. Where did the money go? You can go ask yourself. But the man said he is pro-development. You must believe that. 2023, believe this, what the nonsense that guys wrote here. Believe it 2023 and vote for Senator Teahjay and see what becomes of your children. The man who denies our children academic scholarship, he was on the late Mamadi show, and he was saying the county development funds are not meant for educating our children. That's the man. The people are writing nonsense on Facebook from his office. And he put in his signature to it. Senator Teahjay is still thinking that we are living the days of Charles Taylor or pre-Charles Taylor Day, where they will lie to the people and nobody to analyze the information because there was no technology like this to send out the information to the people. But we are living in the age of Mark Zuckerberg. He has made the world one community. And so I'm sitting down right now in Pennsylvania in Prosper Park, and I'm communicating with you. This is the beauty of the new world that we live now. And so the shenanigans, the mendacity of Senator Teahjay and others will not go unanalyzed. We will analyze everything they say to the people. And it will be left with you now to make your decision, to agree with him, given the prevailing situation in the county, given the poverty with which our people are grappling, and you believe him, go for it. Okay? He said, the growth and development of Sino remains our paramount concern as an office, and we will have no choice but to work with anyone who sees it necessary and good for Sino. Okay? It goes on to say, we would like to take this time to inform you that we have cautiously accepted the request from COD, which calls for the healthy workings of the 2 offices. He repeated that again, 2 offices. So Senator Teahjay cautiously accepted the request of Representative Creighton Duncan. Cautiously, not holistically. He did so cautiously because, again, he doesn't trust Creighton Duncan. Creighton Duncan has put himself in a position where he is no longer trustworthy, even to criminal Teahjay. To the extent that Senator Teahjay will doubt your credibility, you are done. And that's what Creighton Duncan has done to himself. A relatively young man will not seek the interests of the people, but he wants Teahjay. He wants Teahjay to be on his side. That's the only way you'll be happy. But now Teahjay has damaged you. Teahjay has damaged you. I don't know why you continue with your so-called olive branch to him, based on what he wrote here. Based on what Senator Teahjay wrote here about, he calls a response to Creighton Duncan peaceful request. So I read that paragraph. It said, we would like to take this time to inform you that we have cautiously accepted the request from COD, which calls for the healthy workings of the 2 offices, not 3, not 5, okay, 2. These are the 2 guys, okay? two offices in the interest of Sano County. These are the two people that lawmakers, people that are supposed to, they are working in the interest. The rest, they don't get time for them. They don't get time for the majority. The other three offices, they don't want to work with them. Okay? Because Senator Quinton Duncan wants to reunite with his father. You know, our last show, Senator Teahjay in this case is the prodigal son. You know, the biblical story where the son went to the father and said, I want my share of the resources, right? And he gave it to him in lavish, and then he came back. But this time around, instead of the son coming back to the father, metaphorically speaking, Quinton Duncan is the father of the county because he's the chairman of the caucus. But the chairman now is genuflecting to the son. So Senator Teahjay in the case is the son. When he back in the man, my son, you're the only son I have. Please come back. Why don't you cost me? You cost all the people. Come, I will take you. All right. That's the spineless lawmakers who has in Sano County. The man has no vertebrae. The man has become an invertebrate politically. That's the man people will see. If Representative Quinton Duncan doesn't auto course, it will be bad for Sano County. Yes. The people give you their power instead of seeking their interest. And then you are going to seek the support. You want to build alliance with the man who ripped the people off. The man who stole from the people. 74 projects. He bought in your buying those projects. But the man, this is the man that Quinton Duncan wants to be a friend with. It's a man. He wants to be a buddy. So he went on to say, now, okay, he said, let me start from the beginning. We would like to take this time to inform you that we have cautiously accepted the request from COD, which calls for the healthy workings of the two offices in the interest of Sano County. Now it is left to see how Representative Duncan goes about the reunion and how he is going to start the ball rolling for the two lawmakers to work together like before, and subsequently gaining one another's confidence. Okay, so now he said the honors is on Quinton Duncan. Senator Teahjay has no role to play here. You will see how you go about it. After all, we don't trust you, so we'll see how you go about it. That's what he's saying, in other words. Okay, while the senator has no problem with any Sano's leader, okay, why he just said just now, he said there is no problem. You serious? He has concern. He left out the other lawmakers, but he said he has no problem. This is a palpable contradiction. You have a lot of concerns. You don't trust those guys. But now you're saying, he comes to the next paragraph, why the senator has no problem working with the people you have. If you don't have problem with them, why you left? Why you left the caucus? Why you terminated yourself in the caucus? And you say you have no problem working with any leader. So I don't know when these guys, they kind of imbibe some sort of intoxicant before they come and write these things. They can be inebriated or under the influence of some sort of cocaine or something to come and tell all this. You expel yourself, but you have no problem. Why the senator has no problem working with any Sano's leader, especially COD, who has already extended an audit branch on the issue of going back to the caucus. The senator doesn't have any immediate decision. Senator Teahjay doesn't have an immediate decision. Okay, he's the owner of the county, and so Duncan got to keep backing the owner of the county. Okay, he has no immediate decision right now because COD alone doesn't make up of the caucus. That's exactly what I was saying. Okay, because for whatever reason, Quinton Duncan alone. So they say, but he alone doesn't make the caucus. Okay. We are also interested to know the possibility of working with other lawmakers who have already expressed unhappiness with COD's words that talked about a united caucus if the senator were to be back on board. All right. So the other lawmakers, they have expressed concern that they don't trust the guy. And the reason they have legitimate concerns, legitimate reasons why they don't want the guy back. Again, take the past 7 or 8 months. San Antonio County has been appeased because Senator Teahjay is out. See the example. It's clear. It's glaring that Senator Teahjay is fundamentally the problem in San Antonio County. Without him, peace is in the county. Once he gets in the caucus right now, in no time, conflict will come up. Because that's what he enjoys. He wants to polarize the people. The man believes in balkanization. The other black and the other black put people in different categories. That's the kind of man he is. So he's going to teach Creighton Duncan a lesson. He will remove the man from the caucus, from San Antonio County politics permanently. But the same man is back in Teahjay. All right, so the last paragraph, the guy said, the statement from Senator Teahjay, we think this is a responsibility for the chairman of the caucus to analyze the possibility of his colleagues agreeing to work with the development giant. Okay, a corrupt man is now the development giant. The guys can just misuse the English language. Okay, Senator Teahjay is the one they call development giant. So this one I see it as a metaphorical language. You know, metaphor, the words and the meaning, they are not the same. Okay, and that's exactly what the guys are doing here. So when they say development giant, the antithesis of that is a corrupt man, the man who is anti-corruption or anti-development. In other words, that's what he's saying. When somebody says development giant in this sense, okay, it's the antithesis. The man, they are speaking Koya. This is Kola language. They will not come straight forward to you. So Senator Teahjay office is speaking in Kola language, okay? So they say development giant. It's like I'm saying it raining cats and dogs also. All right. Does that mean cats and dogs are falling from the sky? No. So the guy is telling development giant, meaning that anti-development senator. That's what he's saying in other words to you. Okay. He wanted to say to climax the statement. Let me read the paragraph again on the sentence from the beginning. We think this is a responsibility for the chairman. Okay, that's Creighton Duncan's responsibility. Okay, it's not Teahjay has no role to play here. We think it is the responsibility of the chairman of the caucus to analyze the possibility of his colleagues agreeing to work with the development giant in Teahjay and put aside all hatred, a situation that forced him out. Okay, he said put aside all hatred. Who orchestrated the hatred? That's what we have to ask. Who engineered the hatred in the county? Who is the manufacturer of conflict in the county? Who is the orchestrator of confusion in the county? It's Milton. Since Milton left, recently again the county was at peace. What he did was he was attacking the superintendent of the county. He was on radio just recently saying Superintendent Lee Nangwechie stole our county over $100,000 that Superintendent Prosper Brown left in the account. The man stole the money, $100,000. He sold all the machine. The man is causing confusion, but they say either one, the other people are causing hatred. The man is the champion, the emperor of hatred. Senator Teahjay will say things that he would never reconcile with the Sapa people. Those are things he says. He's on record for saying those things. But that's the man, the right. This is mambo jumbo. It's pure nonsense. The guys are writing here. All right. So they say, we wish COD well in his endeavor. And if he means well, so shall it be. Okay. Have a blessed week. So that's a statement from Senator Teahjay office with respect to Creighton Duncan's so-called olive branch to reunite with a father, Teahjay, who made him lawmaker. Okay. That's it. Sano County, we thought some of the young people would be, they will, but then by this time they will get out of whatever bracket they're in. They kind of start thinking differently, but they want to be with these diabolical old politicians. Senator Teahjay is one of the guys that damaged our country. The man who was the spokesman for Charles Taylor, who murdered 250,000 of innocent people. This is the man that Creighton Duncan is still working with. What's about bands like this guy right here? These are the kind of young people I like to see. This guy right here, Julius Malema from South Africa. The Coming Revolution. That's the man's book. And that's why I wish more young people would be thinking like Julius Malema, talking about the liberation of the people. But Creighton Duncan is all about himself. You build some makeshift structure somewhere and impose your D on it. I was looking at what he called bus station the other time. Are you serious? These people think we're still living in the Stone Age? You build that thing that looks, chicken can't even sleep in there. He calls that COD bus station. Be gullible and vote for these people again. Santa County is in a mess. Until we, the patriotic ones, will do something about it, our people will continue to wallow in the desert of poverty in the country because these guys are all about themselves. Yes. Let's go to the next one that I have for us here to talk about. Let's go to the next talking point. The line is open, by the way, if you want to participate. That's why I got the number on the caller over there. If you want to participate, it's all up to you. We'll take a quick commercial and we'll be right back. Okay, we'll be right back.
Is your banana? Got a phone.
You can keep the blueprint, we will do the work. You can keep the blueprint, we will do the work. You can keep the blueprint, we will do the work. How we should call it biomedicine. We're good, you there. Biomedicine. President, we are, you there. Biomedicine. Fuck it, you there. Biomedicine. Lion of Africa. Biomedicine. Africa, black diamond. Biomedicine. The face of Africa. Biomedicine. Liberia's pride. Biomedicine. Where you there? Biomedicine. President, we are, you there. Biomedicine. Bring it change to our land, you there. Biomedicine. Be papa, you not small papa. Biomedicine. Be fellow mentor, papa. Biomedicine. Did you love boy, you use it, Joseph? That make the road looking like my water. That is in your love boy, you use some Puebla. That is in your love boy, you use in Pancha. Country giant, you are a lion. Your better medicine, it get juice. Your better medicine, it get juice. So it get juice, that why it cure you all the rose. Logging down, it cure. No community, it cure. We are, it cure. All the summer roads. Where you there? Biomedicine. President, we are, you there. Biomedicine. Fuck it, you there. Biomedicine. Lion of Africa. Biomedicine. Be papa, you not small papa. Biomedicine. Liberia's pride.
Anything they do, now. This our time. We will change things around. Mr. Groundbreaker, no shaking. Anywhere you break ground, that road facing. Be the job, be the job, be the contract giant. Be the job, my road medicine. Lion of Africa.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Voice of Sano with Exoteric in the diaspora. Okay, this one I called Mr. Otello D.N. Kojo reaffirms his commitment to Senator Teahjay's agenda for corruption and conflict. All right. What is that? Who is Otello Kojo, by the way? If you don't know Otello Kojo, let me bring Senator Teahjay down so you can get a better view of that brother. Otello Kojo is a Ghana man. Who became a Liberian, okay? Who became a Liberian because of the magnanimity of the Liberian people. But again, I'm a Pan-Africanist, so I don't mind us absorbing the brother in the country. But you see, if you are accepted by a group of people, you should do positive things. You should be on the side of development. You should be on the side of peace. You should be on the side of education empowerment. You should be on the side of health delivery, and so on and so on and so forth. Otello Kojo, this Ghana guy. I mean, by the way, the reason I'm saying Ghana because the parent migrated to Liberia, okay? Parents were Ghanaians, okay? And that's how they give birth to him. If you look at him, he doesn't look like a Liberian, okay? Yeah, I mean, being very close to you. That's not a Liberian look over there, all right? So this Ghana guy, he was working with, I mean, I'll be fair here, he was once a chief of office staff for Honorable Marvin Zarza. And during the Senator Teahjay, when he ran against Senator Milton Teahjay, at the time Senator Teahjay was on corruption indictment. Okay, when he ran for office, that's the problem of the system of law in our country. Okay, people will be on an indictment and it will stay approved them to go run for office. And so Otello Kojo was the law. He was working with Mr. Zarza. Mr. Zarza sent him to school and all of that. And so, but along the way, whatever happened, I mean, nothing negative happened. Mr. Zarza is a very decent man. But the man decided it's a democracy. He wanted to support a man who was on a corruption indictment, who was in court. Okay. So he left it off. He left, as a matter of fact, because he was giving the support to Senator Teahjay and working in the office of Honorable Zarza. Honorable Zarza said, but that doesn't make sense. You cannot be in my office and I'm fighting corruption. I expose this guy, corruption in the country, and you are supporting him. And so you'll be fired. So Mr. Zarza terminated him. That's how the Ghana guy was fired. He went to Senator Teahjay, and he was the chief of office staff of Senator Teahjay. They ran campaign and they were successful. Senator Teahjay, now Senator won Mabuto. Okay. So I think the by-election, 2017, I think 2017 or 18, if I'm not making no mistake, there was a by-election in Sano County, and he depended on Teahjay. And Teahjay told you guys already, he's the owner of Sano County, so he depended on Teahjay. And he ran for the seat now that Senator Augustine Chia occupies. He ran against Senator Chia. And we campaigned, we educated the people properly. We told the people, but then these people that are coming to you, look at their history. Again, Thomas Akwana is still right. The past is the key to the present. So we told the people, look at this guy legacy. Look at these guys, actually. Look at their legacy and see what they have done before. And so what we, as a media, as an informative platform for the people of Sano County, again, I told you the job of Voice of Sano. Let me repeat that. The Voice of Sano was established to do the following things: to educate, to inform, inspire, hone the skill. H-O-N-E, that's a word, hone. If you hone somebody's skill, you sharpen up on the skill, okay? So to hone the thinking skills of thinkers, people that can already think. So we are here to enhance your thinking skills. We are also here to transform non-thinkers, people that do not want to think. They want other people to feed them with information. We are here to transform non-thinkers into cutting-edge thinkers. And those non-thinkers who will be transformed into cutting-edge thinkers, they will also activate the mental metabolism of other non-thinkers. This is a generational and intergenerational enterprise. That's why the Voice of Sound, that's our mission statement. And so now we activated the thinking ability of the people. You have to do that because some of our people, they're thinking, it's just, they just think one way. So you have to activate certain cells by saying certain things. And so we told the people, Kojo was the first co-superintendent of Sano County on a Prosper Brown. Senator Teahjay told us that Prosper Brown left over 100,000 United States dollars in our account. But nothing was done. You know why? It's because this guy was the fiscal superintendent, and he was taking instruction from Senator Teahjay. After all, it was Senator Teahjay that fought for him. Because when Senator Teahjay left the superintendency, Romeo Cuellar, who was the assistant to him, was appointed by the president. But then was Ellen Johnson Sirleaf. Senator Teahjay said he doesn't want Romeo Cuellar. It was a fight in the county. He said, we won because the guys are travelers. And Romeo Cuellar is a Sapo guy. We don't want him. We want a Drepo man. And that's what Senator Teahjay was saying on the radio. So they went into the fight. They nominated Mr. Zaza, recommended Prosper Brown, very decent guy. Senator Teahjay, no, the guy is a Sapo guy. He doesn't want him. I don't want this guy. He's a Sapo guy. He's not a Drepo man. And so Senator Teahjay opposed him. To appease Senator Teahjay, the owner of Sano County, you got to understand he told you that he's the owner. To appease Senator Teahjay, they created a position, Superintendent for Fiscal Affairs. And that's how, when the position was created, they said, you know what, Senator Teahjay, who are making the argument that a Drepo man should be the superintendent, but Prosper Brown could not be denied because he was qualified. He was educated. He knows what he was doing. And so there was no way to deny the guy. So Prosper Brown was eventually confirmed. Excuse me, guys. He was confirmed. When Prosper was confirmed, and they brought the position, Senator Teahjay campaign failed. Okay, he couldn't deny Prosper Brown the opportunity. So now in the fiscal superintendent position, he said, you know what? I don't get time for Drepo people this time around. I'm taking my chief of office staff. Otelo Kojo was the chief of office staff for him at the time. So he sent Kojo to occupy that position. And he gave the Drepo people you are talking about cold shoulders. Kojo then was taking direct instruction from Senator Teahjay, from a boss. The man who sponsored a bill to make rape billable in the Republic of Liberia. That man Kojo was taking instruction from. So because of that, the development agenda of Prosper Brown wasn't implemented. It didn't come to fruition. The guy was backstabbing the man. They were undermining the administration, Kojo and others. The agent of Teahjay that they planted in the administration of Prosper Brown, they hindered his development agenda. So because of that, he left $100,000 in our account. And when you ask the question, how much did Senator Teahjay leave in our account when you were superintendent? According to the GSC report, he left negative $27,000. I'm talking about United States dollars. And negative $27,000. That's what Senator Teahjay left in our account. Now, the Kojo man ran against Augustine Cheer. And again, we detail the man's diabolical history, his connection to Senator Teahjay, his denial of funds to the administration of Prosper Brown, his support to a corrupt man. We give the history of the Ghana man. But then you are building his personal house. He doesn't have a house as we speak right now in Sano County, but you are building a house in Ghana. We show the images to the people. We show the communication that you are sending around that our people sent to us during the campaigns. We show all the information to you. And because of what we said, the people went to the ballot box and they beat the Ghana man. They don't even give him an opportunity to see their office. The men were politically decapitated by the people. So now they're saying Kojo, he's still pressing Teahjay. So now he wrote a statement recently because he still has the desire to run 2020 against Augustine Cheer. He wants to run. He declared his intention already to run. And so the man who declared intention for our seat is still supporting Senator Teahjay. He sees Senator Teahjay as the god. The same way Creton Duncan sees Senator Teahjay as a god. Okay? So he wrote this statement here. Let me share Otelo Kojo's statement with you. All right? Let me share. A rapist lawmaker. The man who wants to rape, that's a man this guy is supporting. Okay? So let me get you to his statement. Let's get Otelo Kojo's statement for you. At this point, given the legacy what Augustine Chieh has demonstrated so far, I'm getting to the point where I might support him. He didn't give me the reason first to support me, and so I campaign against him. But I'm getting to the point where I think Senator Chieh would be a good option to maintain that position. So now Otello Kojo, the Ghana man who wants to be our lawmaker, who wants to replace our Superintendent Senator Augustine Chieh, he wrote this May the 16th. He posted it on Sound Forum. He said his statement. It was in connection to Creton Donkey in Peace or Olive Branch, if you like, other than they are worshiping Teahjay. All right, so he says this. A person under support, okay? Otello Kojo talking now. A person under support a united county leadership, okay? The guys that divided the county, now he's supporting it. They were in the office of Senator Teahjay. When Senator Teahjay left, they didn't advise him and say, sir, the right thing to do is to stay in the people's caucus because the people elected you. You cannot abandon them. They were egging him on to leave. But the man now, he said, a person under support a united county leadership and the effort of Representative Duncan, okay? They are praising to Senator Teahjay. And so because of Creton Duncan's statement, he said now he came out and said, a person under support the United County leadership and the effort of Representative Creton Duncan, or Duncan if you like, to desire peace between him and Senator Teahjay and a general reconciliation within the caucus is excellent and welcoming. As said by some of our friends, I hope the intention is predicated on honesty and not trickery. Okay, they all don't trust Creton Donkey. Okay, so they're still expressing the same thing. So Senator Teahjay's statement has been reinforced. It has been buttressed. Basically, that's what he's saying in cooler language. As said by some of our friends, I hope the intention is predicated on honesty. Okay, Senator Teahjay is the honest man, and Donkey is not honest. Okay, he is dishonest. On the honesty and not trickery. Okay, so he's saying the man is not playing tricks on that. It's honest. Okay, and Senator Teahjay is the father of tricks, of bamboozlement, of lying. Okay, but they don't want other people to play tricks on them. All right, so he went on to say, for those of us who support Senator Teahjay, okay, yeah, what he's saying is not me talking, is Otello Kojo supporting a man that sponsored a bill to make rape a law in Liberia. Rape, when people rape, they can pay money and they go free. Otello Kojo is telling us, for those of us that support Senator Teahjay, okay, that's what I said. That's why my title, what I say, Mr. Otello N.D. Kojo reaffirms his commitment to Senator Teahjay's agenda for corruption and conflict, because that is the agenda of Senator Teahjay. Okay, so he said, for those of us who support Senator Teahjay and his agenda for peace. Again, the word peace here is the antithesis for hate. The guys are speaking quarter language. Okay, so when somebody says peace and the person is not peaceful, then it's the opposite. So he's saying here, agenda for peace and development. Senator Teahjay is not pro-development. He's anti-development per the evidence. Okay, per his guilty verdict. 74 projects were abandoned. Okay, so that's not pro-development. All right, for those of us who support Senator Teahjay and his agenda for peace and development in our county, we will not settle for anything other than the interests of the people of Sano County. Again, this is quarter language. They are speaking the opposite. When they say this, that's how you should understand it. Their actions don't depict peace or development based on the evidence we are looking at in Sano County. Senator Teahjay is building second radio station in Sano County, and the people don't have a decent clinic. But he said he is pro-development. They gave him money to build the roads in Sano County. He ate the money. The roads are impossible right now. People can try. We travel on them, especially rainy season. You are setting yourself for death. Okay, all the clinics, all the town halls project, the earmarked 74. On the 3, the man, what he did with the money? The man built personal houses. Senator Teahjay got a bunch of houses all over the place right now in Sano County. A man who was broke, but the man that Otelo Kojo is telling he's development oriented. The Ghana man, he wants to steal and take our money to Ghana. While he's developing Ghana, our people are living stone-age life, working along with the corrupt Teahjay man who doesn't care. If Teahjay can sponsor a bill to make rape billable, if Teahjay can defend child status, what is it that he cannot do? And people are supporting him. Kojo thinks he has the man to main senator. Who shall see? We going to support this time around. As a matter of fact, I'm telling you now, I'm going to support Augustine Chia to remain in that seat. We don't want the corrupt Ghana man. He is young, but he's not thinking properly. He's not thinking like Julius Malema. We need a revolution in Sano County. You got to be thinking like your man. I think he was born 1981 or something. The man is making an impact in South Africa. But these guys, they are in Liberia and they are supporting corrupt people. People that are declared guilty for corruption. Those are the people that instead talking about. I'll read it again. For those of us who support Senator Teahjay, that will tell what you're telling you. You have to vote for him in 2023. Go and vote for Taylor Culture in 2023, 2020 actually, because he's going against Augustine. Go and vote for him. He's telling you, those of us who support Senator Teahjay, okay, Senator Teahjay agenda for corruption, for confusion, for conflict, for confiscating people's lands. That's what he's talking about. All right, because it's democracy is about numbers. So once they have more people in Congress that will support Senator Teahjay, anything they want, they will get it done. And that's why Senator Teahjay wants these guys. Okay, and that's why they are supporting him. He wants to be in power so they can push Senator Teahjay agenda of division. Okay, so he went and now read the statement. We will not settle for anything other than the interests of the people of Sano County. What they are doing is not in the interest of Sano County, as far as I know, as far as the evidence is concerned. Okay, even though Representative Duncan did not support us in the past by election, but he is a leader of our county, and I must respect and work with him until such time that someone else is preferred for that seat. Okay, so in other words, again, these guys are speaking quarter language. They are finding a way to remove Quinton Duncan. Okay, they will remove him. Watch. This does not mean, however, that he cannot be questioned. Okay, he's telling you they're still questioning Quinton Duncan. They don't trust him. Quinton Duncan going back in the people and say, "Mama, we don't trust you." And Quinton Duncan says, "I beg, yeah, they accept me. I have no political backyard." This does not mean, however, that he cannot be questioned for anything that borders on integrity, trust, etc. Okay, so the guy integrity problem with Quinton Duncan. Anything that borders on integrity, they don't trust that man. That's what they're telling you in other words. They don't trust, mistrust. Against, okay, he wanted to say, etc., against our people. Besides the politics, when he said our people, he's talking about Senator Teahjay. These guys are not in the interest of the people of Sano County. It's clear from their history. It's clear. So they shouldn't tell you the lies. There's something in political science they call rhetoric, or in philosophy they call rhetoric. And that's what they're doing here. Rhetoricians, they use these sweet words so that they can get a support. Okay, that's what they want. They use sweet words. They go because rhetoric came from the Stoics. Okay, the Stoic, and then the Stoic, they brought that. They used it. They were. If you read the Plato Republic, that's why Socrates don't like them, because they use rhetoric. Their goal is to win an argument. If they cause them to lie, they will lie just to win an argument. And Socrates was for the truth. Say the truth. So these guys, they are rhetoricians, okay? So they will lie to you. They will embellish. They will make fancy English. And the low man will not understand it. But this is the job of Dark Side for the esoteric. I will break it down to you so you can comprehend. You can understand what they are saying. This is quarter language, okay? Rhetoric. Against our people. Besides the politics, we are one family from one town called Sano. Okay? When they want position, they will say these things. When they get what they want, it's a totally different thing. Okay? So the man wants a position. He begging now 2020, he wants to be a senator, so he will say all these sweet words. Okay. When he gets what he wants, now you see a different thing you'll be seeing. Both in words and in action. We must remain united to develop our town. It is the man who are taking command for Senator Teahjay for which development did not go on unprosperous ground. He's telling us these things. Okay. We must remain united to develop our town. It is my prayer. All they do, you see, when people use prayer, then you piss me off. Because these guys, they will steal from the people and they'll say, let's pray. And they know very well prayer doesn't work. Okay? So they will steal and say, oh, just pray. And the people are suffering. While they are enjoying it, say, oh, keep praying, keep praying, keep praying. That's what they do with our politicians. These guys are crooks. They know these things, that prayer doesn't work, but they'll tell the people to pray while they are driving their fancy cars, while they are stealing the people money and turning their back on the project. They are sleeping on an air conditioner. Then they left the whole city dark. The biggest city in Sano County. The money was given for Senator Teahjay to electrify Sano County. They ate the money. The share with Otelo Kojo, he was the chief of office staff for Senator Teahjay by then. Okay? Or you were working with him when you were in the county, as a matter of fact. All right? So he went on to say, it is my prayer. If you depend on prayer, you're going to die praying. Prayer doesn't work. It's action. You got to look for people that will seek your interests in that prayer, okay? Prayer does not build anything. Mark Zuckerberg did not pray to build Facebook, okay? Prayer doesn't do anything. It just gives you false hope. While they are enjoying, they give you false hope and say pray, okay? It is my prayer that he's saying praying for the people. He's enjoying, but he's praying for them. He knows that prayer doesn't work. It is my prayer that the other members of the caucus will embrace the intention of Honorable Duncan. They say they're not throw a donkey, but they say the guy should take what Christian Duncan is saying. To embrace the intention of Honorable Duncan for the purpose of keeping our citizens together. At least you forget, elections are pending, okay? Elections are pending, and that's why he's saying all these sweet things to you, okay? Elections are pending. He's telling you it's on the way, it's coming, all right? And that's why he has to tell you these sweet things so you can know, oh, I love you. Meanwhile, he doesn't have one love for you based on his action, his previous action. And least you forget, elections are pending, and everyone will choose his side, okay? He has chosen his side. He says he's supporting Senator Teahjay agenda, okay? He has chosen, Kojo has chosen his side already. The elections are coming, and we'll choose our side. And my side is to support Senator Teahjay divisive and corrupt agenda, and that's what we'll support. All right? He's telling you now, so it's clear to you. No one should create animosity because another will be supporting whomever he feels suitable, okay? Nobody, the ordinary people in Santa County don't cause confusion. It's the man he's supporting that causing confusion. I just told you recently, you are attacking lead number chair. But he said nobody should cause confusion, but he's supporting the man that causing animosity. You see, these guys need to be contradicting themselves. This is the beauty. He said, after he's saying that, he said, this is the beauty of what we refer to as democracy, okay? Liberia is not a democracy, just so you know. It's a republic. A republic is different from a democracy, all right? Your choice doesn't necessarily have to be mine. If I am, okay, so his corrupt side, his corrupt choice doesn't necessarily have to be yours. He has the right to support corrupt people. And that's why he's telling you. This is the man that wants to be your senator. Go vote for him. 2020, okay? If the COVID-19 goes away. If I'm capable of convincing you to buy my ideas, okay? So he is capable for sure, that I can tell you. He is capable of convincing you, giving you the lies, okay? They can do that. What he been doing here, the little man, when you read it, oh, they got a boat man, you know. So he is capable of lying to you. He has demonstrated it before. He's coming to He wants to exacerbate that. And that's why he wants to be your senator. You didn't give him the office first. And so this time around, he's saying all the sweet words. During the campaign, you're going around with Senator Teahjay, who was declared guilty. And you think the people are stupid. And that's why the people gave him cold shoulders. All right? And he didn't learn from that. He did not learn from that experience. He said, you know what? I'm still supporting Senator Teahjay. Some of these guys don't have brains. Or they have it, but no sense. Or they have sense, but they are not patriotic. They lack principles. No moral, the moral compass is screwed up. And so they do the wrong things. And from 1847 up to this point, the young people will cry, oh, the old politicians are not doing it right. And they can't support those same people. He ended his communication on this note. I hereby join Representative Duncan and call on Senator Teahjay to let go the past and reunite with his brothers on the caucus for the sake of our county. No man will put asunder what God has joined. What God joined here? God did not join anything. Senator Teahjay out of the caucus, he ran away from there and he said, what God put together. Why the man disrespected God too? All right, so he said Othello, Do, Namwe, and put all his degrees there. The guy like to brag. They want to show all these things. So they will tell the people, we know book. The problem in Liberia, in Africa, is not about lack of education. It's about people who lack the moral scruples. Okay? The guys don't care. The callous set of people. We need people that care for the people. You don't have to put all your BB degrees here. So the people you know are both bad. Yeah, MBA, MS, masters, all the crap we put here. That's not what the people are talking about here. Okay, that's not a problem we have in Liberia. We lack people that don't care. We have educated people, even though the educated people are minute. But those minute group of people, they are manipulating the majority, using their education. And that's the wrong application of your education. If your education cannot help the people, then what is the point? So you brag about your big degree, MBA. Congratulations, brother. I'm not envying your education. But what you are using the education for is what I have a problem with. Yes, that's what I have a problem with. The way you use your education. You honor your brother, Prosper Brown, who you are well with, relatively young man, so they can develop the county. You honor the man, you are listening to corrupt Teahjay, who joined Talted to destroy our country. You see? And say senatorial aspirant 2020. He put all of that. So you vote for him. That Kojo. You go for that Ghana man again. But I'm quite sure the people of Sano County will teach the Ghana man another lesson 2020. They are not going to, there's nothing wrong with our people. Their eyes are now opening. Okay? The way they took those big names, and today, excuse me, I almost dropped something here. The people thought that in Maserati County, nobody else can win. But Darius DeLon now is a senator. So you can tell that the people's eyes are opening. Okay, so you think you'll be using big names and all of that, you depend on that, you put your big degree and all of that. You think that we're going to the people don't have food to eat. Their children are not in school. Your children are going to good schools, but the people children, they are not in schools. I was just playing some of the video. The people inside the county, I was just playing some of them, see how are people living. And you say you care for the people. You undermine each other because of hatred. You listen to the diabolical Teahjay man and you damage yourself. Yes, that's the words you can be using. That what you're doing to you. Teahjay, try to understand this is the philosophy, that the psychology that people don't get. You see, in Sapo, let me pull it in my original language. You say, on a two club in blue, the battery jaw. So what that means is when the big tree, those of us that grew up, in the farm, in the village, and all of that, when we're doing the cultivation, we have to get those trees, So you will chop all the little ones, and then you go to the big one, and then you're not. So then when the big one is going down, it's carrying all the little ones. So Teahjay told you he's the father of Sano County. And then in that same audio I played, he said, we are going down. Okay, so when the big tree is going down, the big tree does not go down alone. So he has carried some of the young guys with him. But they don't think. Teahjay told you we are going down. I am not going down alone. I'm going to carry some young people with me. This guy is wicked. But they are listening to him. Teahjay is a wicked guy. This man who sponsored a bill to make rape billable is a wicked guy. But they don't get it. They're so depressing a man. Teahjay is carrying them down with him, but they don't get it. Young guys. I've seen the other guy, Karamate, who is the secretary for Teahjay. Young guy. And so soon, he is destroying himself. Again, what is wrong with following this guy for step? Julius Malema. What is wrong with following the guy's step? And they call themselves revolutionaries, and then they're supporting the same people that are making the people poorer and poorer. The people that are all about building houses for themselves are the people they support. The man was sitting on radio and say, our development funds are not for educating our children, it's not for scholarship. But then it's supporting the man. It's sad for Sano County. All right, so your 2020, you vote for Kojo. Kojo has a degree. Okay, you vote for him. And see what will going to happen to your children in Sano County. See what will happen. It's clear. These guys are not lying to you. Kojo is clear. He told you a position already. I am supporting Teahjay corrupt agenda. When I come, we're going to foster that agenda. When I get in the Senate, we're going to make sure that conflict remains consistent in Sano County. And that's basically what he told you in summary. That's what I just said in summary. Why he said, we are supporting the agenda of Senator Teahjay. That's why he told you. Vote for Kojo and see what will happen to your children. Vote for him. During the prior campaign, did you see a statement? No. They didn't put no statement out. They lie to the people. They don't no recording so we can hear what they're saying. They will lie. That's what these guys are for. They are not good people. And so vote for the young man you see. You see the problem in Liberia, and people sometimes say, oh, the old politicians. No, it's not just the old ones. The young ones are as equally bad as some of the older ones. It has nothing to do with your age. It has nothing to do with the demographics. It's your morals. The way you think about your fellow man. See the people. I mean, when I look at those pictures, I look at those videos. People are in the 21st century and they're still walking barefoot. The children, I mean, like when I was a little boy in Vubadi, Sano County, the way it was, is the same. When I look at those images, I'm like, you serious? Why do we have some of those leaders? We got some good ones, but we got more bad ones than the good ones. And so our people continue to suffer. Let's go to the next one here for you. Now this one, we're going to take a quick commercial. We'll be right back. This is the voice of Sano. Let's listen to Barrow Medicine. I like that project. President Weah is taking on her.
Got a phone. You can keep the blueprint, we will do the work. You can keep the blueprint, we will do the work. You can keep the blueprint, we will do the work. How we should call it Barrow Medicine. Where you there? Barrow Medicine. President we are, you there? Barrow Medicine. Fuck it, you there? Barrow Medicine. Lion of Africa. Barrow Medicine. Africa Black Diamond. Barrow Medicine. The face of Africa. Barrow Medicine. Liberia's pride. Barrow Medicine. Where you there? Barrow Medicine. President we are, you there? Barrow Medicine. Bringing change to our land, you there? Barrow Medicine. Be papa, you not small papa. Barrow Medicine. Be fellow mentor, papa. Barrow Medicine. Did you love boy you use it Joseph that make the road looking like my one time? That is in your love boy you use on Puebla. That is in your love boy you use in Pancha. Country giant, you are a lion. Your better medicine, it get you. Your better medicine, it get you. So it get juice that why it cure you all the roads. Logging down, it cure. No community, it cure. We are it cure. All the summer roads. Where you there? Barrow Medicine. President, we are you there. Medicine. Fuck it, you there. Medicine. Lion of Africa. Medicine. Be papa, you not small papa. Medicine. Liberia's pride.
Anything they do, this our time. We will change things around. Mr. Groundbreaker, no shaking. Anywhere you break ground, that road facing. Be the job, be the contract giant. Be the job, my road medicine. Lion of Africa. Be the job, for Keko. Be the job, be the. From Ganta to Swaju, we go break ground. From Ara to EFWA, we go face rose. From Vondema to Foya, we go face rose. From Swaju to Rawachi, we go face rose. From Riwaji to Maryland, all of the counties. You will dwell, Mr. Barrow Medicine. You will dwell, Mr. Barrow Medicine.
You can keep the blueprint, we will do the work. You can keep the blueprint, we will do the work. When no go rough, when I can't to time. When no go rough, when I can't to time.
Barrow Medicine, aka Barrow Medicine. Giving the road for the citizen. When nothing one end to the other end. This my bit, then I want their work.
All right, your vote for that Ghana man. Let me take a picture down. All right, so this one, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Voice of Sound with Esoteric. I think I need a better image for that brother. Yeah, the Alex Sonnenborn Noah, but I'll be right back. I need that image back. I need to put that image. I need a better image.
Is your banana?
Got a phone.
You can keep the blueprint, we will do the work. You can keep the blueprint, we will do the work. You can keep the blueprint, we will do the work. How we should call him Barrow Medicine. Everywhere, you there. Barrow Medicine. President, we are you there. Barrow Medicine. Fuck it, you there. Barrow Medicine. Lion of Africa. Barrow Medicine. Africa Black Diamond. Barrow Medicine. The face of Africa. Barrow Medicine. Liberia's pride. Barrow Medicine. Everywhere, you there. Barrow Medicine. President, we are you there. Barrow Medicine. Bring it change to our land, you there. Barrow Medicine. Be papa, you not small papa. Barrow Medicine. Be fellow mentor, papa. Barrow Medicine. Did you love boy, you use it Joseph. That make the road looking like my water. That is in your love boy, you use some Puebla. That is in your love boy, you use in Pancha. Country giant, you are a lion. Your better medicine, it get juice. Your better medicine, it get juice. So it get juice, that why it cure you all the roads. Logging down, it cure, no community, it cure. We are, it cure, all the summer roads. Everywhere, you there. Barrow Medicine. President, we are, you there. Barrow Medicine. Fuck it, you there. Barrow Medicine. Lion of Africa. Barrow Medicine. Be papa, you not small papa. Barrow Medicine.
All right, I think I like the image better. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Voice of Sound with Dr. Saya Porter Esoteric, live from Prosper Park, Pennsylvania. All right, so this gentleman on the screen there for you is Alex Sonnenborn Noah. Alex Sonnenborn Noah is the current, let's say, PD, the port manager of Sano County, Republic of Liberia. I mean, I just gave you a litany of evidence or information with respect to Senator Teahjay. I just played the audio of Senator Teahjay between Alex Sonnenborn, the conversation, okay? Senator Teahjay has been beyond this young man, the same way he has been causing conflict in Sano County. You know, he is doing everything to damage as many people as he can because he does not want to go down alone. I made that clear to you already. And so Alex Sonnenborn Noah, he was appointed to serve as the the poor manager of Sano County. But before that time, before even he was appointed, Senator Teahjay has been fighting this young man. Even when you were working at the Liberian Senate, I think with Senator Mabutu, the man, Senator Teahjay, okay, doing campaigns like Otello said, people would take SAR. The man took SAR and he was running campaign for his candidate. And he said Senator Teahjay is corrupt because you're on a corruption indictment. Because of that, Senator Teahjay said the man disrespected him. And he said the truth. Senator Teahjay was in court during the campaign. But, in Liberia, when you be man, people can say sorry to you. When they say something, the B man will use their power. And so because of that, this guy, Sonny Boy Noah, was suspended from his job for saying the truth. He was suspended for 3 months. The people have to fight for the man to get his job back. Okay? This young man, even when he was running to be the president for SUSU, Sano County University Student Union, Senator Teahjay, because of the man saying the truth, Senator Teahjay ran. He said the man should not be the Sano student president. I mean, everywhere the man has been attacking this young man. And so the fight went on, and the man graduated, and that's how he got a position. He married at a position. And since Alexander Boy Noah got that position, he has been doing extremely well. He has revived that place. I mean, if you look at the history of that place, to the point where we are right now, Alexander Boy Noah did, great. When he got that team of 4 or 5 employees, I mean, he got more than almost 30 or 40 persons now on payroll. The man is doing great, young man. But we have this senator in the county who told us that he's the owner of Sano County. And so if he doesn't get certain people in certain positions, it's a problem. And so he wanted his chief of office staff, Maswa Tule, to be assisting PD to Alexander Noah. And the people said, no, but you already have a position in Senator Teahjay's office. Why should we give you the other job again? So we have to give it to another person to reduce the unemployment rate. So Master Tule was denied. So the same Teahjay man, that's why if you listen to the audio, you will tell something about Noah, you destroy yourself, you carry yourself to the slaughter hall. In other words, you will see what I will do to you. So he threatened the young man everywhere. Because everywhere he's trying to subjugate a man, he cannot conquer him. Sonny Boy will always triumph. Every time Teahjay attacks him, he wins. And so now he has tried to remove Sonny Boy Noah. He has been going radio and saying all these things to get President Weah to get angry and all of that. Oh, Sonny Boy Noah and Quentin Duncan, they are galvanizing the people to protest against you. He runs these basic propaganda, that's what he does. And so those things work. His propaganda did not work against Alex Sonny Boy Noah. So now, as we speak, Senator Teahjay is quarantined in Sano County. He's been there for almost 2 weeks. And, information cannot hide, no matter what, because people are interrelated. Sonny Boy Noah, he is very, magnanimous. He is generous. He is free-handed, So if you are general, you are not mean, man. People will always bring information to you. So Senator Teahjay has been in the county, and he has been calling secret meetings, and some of the things he's been saying, the people are telling us, because they can't say they're afraid, that big man, they can't say certain things. So the voice of Sano in the diaspora, Dr. I got to say it to you, so that we will protect our son. We ask our elders to make sure that our son is protected. Okay, so here is it. This Sonny Boy Noah, sorry guys, I distracted, my family is coming in. So, Sonny Boy Noah, hey guys, how you doing? So I can say something to them. I got you on mute first. Say hi, everyone.
My daddy has to hide very quick.
Watch you are high.
You have to hide next to the
All right, let me talk to the people and we'll be right back. That's what we can talk, okay? Yes, sir. How are you? How are you? Let me wrap this up, guys, and we'll talk real quick. You want to go in the room and watch the TV, please? All right, so ladies and gentlemen, so I like Sonny Boy Noah. He has won everything that Senator Teahjay, all the plots against him. Senator Teahjay did not succeed. So now what he is doing, again, he is in the county coroner. He is in the county coroner holding secret meetings. And again, like I told you, secret information cannot hide. People, if you are a good man, if you're a good person, people, when somebody is plotting something negative against you, people will bring out the information to you, or they will expose the information. So because Sonny Boy Noah is a nice man, nice young man, who has a bright future, who is doing what he's supposed to do, looking at what the past leader did, they pillaged the county, he's trying to contradict those guys' history, and they see him as a threat. And so Senator Teahjay is now holding a secret meeting and telling people, I have tried my best to remove Sonny Boy Noah from that position. When you guys are trying, it didn't work. Now it's your turn. You're looking at the man, he's shining. How is it that the man is in a minority and he's shining? You are the majority. And he's shining in your place, he's looking good, and you are suffering. You got to do something to take him from there. And they were planning. So the man appealed both to the young people and the traditional people. I mean, I did my part for the position to be given to our person with the majority, but the minority man got the position. And he is enjoying. See the man, how's he got? The man is so jealous and envious of this young man. So the guys, they are plotting. They have been plotting. That was Senator Teahjay's clandestine machination to extinguish Sonny Boy Noah exposed. So the people brought out the information to the young man. And so right now, if you go on Sano Forum, you will see what is going on. The people are speaking against Senator Teahjay for plotting to eliminate, to get rid of Sonny Boy Noah. Whatever means, basically Malcolm X philosophy, but every means necessary, whether traditionally or otherwise. It's sad for our county. The presence of Teahjay in the county, it makes our county to be a sad place. He is attacking everybody. Once you are not for him, once you don't agree with him, he sees you as his enemy. So now he's plotting against Sonny Boy Noah. Let me give you some of the activities, what the young people that supporting Sonny Boy Noah, that speaking against Senator Teahjay evil plan, what they are saying. Let me share some of their comments with you here. Let me get to this real quick. Give me a second. Let me share some evidence, the comments on the people themselves, not for me. The young people, what they are saying now, based on Senator Teahjay's action. They say that you eliminate Sonny Boy Noah because he tried to get rid of him, to get him from the port, and it's not working. And the people now, they got to try their best to take the man from there by all means necessary. And the man said, Sonny Boy took himself to the slaughter hall by supporting Clayton Duncan. So he will do anything. He will slaughter the man, whether metaphorically or literally. He's going to do anything. Let me show you what, let the team load. It's taking a little bit time here to load. This is a little slow. But while we are doing that, when I'm doing that, let's look up, listen to Bio Medicine in the meantime. And I will be right back while the team load. Okay. All right, it's up now. So let's start with some of the comments, okay, from the young people. Let's start with this one. We'll bring Sonny Boy's picture. Not in particular order, I'll bring Sonny Boy Noah down for now. So this is some of the young people in Sino County, some of the teams are training on Sino Forum. You see that Prosper Jar or K. Prosper Jar said, for me to work in Sino, J. Milton Teahjay must leave power. Okay, let me take the thing so you can see better. Let me take the talking point from there. See, for me to work in Sino, J. Milton Teahjay must leave power. Leave power. Nonsense. Okay? The young man is angry because the young people don't have prospect to get job in Sino County because of the man. Senator Teahjay is blocking all the young people prospect. Okay? That's one for you. Let me bring you more. Let me bring that one down. That's that one for prospect. Here's another one. Another young man. This one, the person said, I forgot, I should do the screenshot to get a person name. But it said, Marshall Tooley, Norris Siddiqui, Makassar are the ringleaders in the plot against Noah, while Hugh Bleedy is playing a puppeteering role. Okay? Marshall Tooley is the chief of office staff of Senator Teahjay, and he is one of the divisive men or characters in Sino County. He's the same age as Senator Teahjay. And so they got the old mentality of eliminating people. So the guy is saying, Marshall Tooley, Norris Siddiqui, Makassar are the ringleaders in the plot against Noah. Because you have to understand, Marshall Tooley should have been the assistant to Alice Noah, because the plan was for Noah, not Noah, but Marshall Tooley to honor my son-in-law Noah the same way Senator Teahjay sent Otello Kojo, and Otello Kojo honor mine Prosper Brown. So it's the same thing, the same game they were playing, but it didn't work. So now they are going every round now. So the rank leaders, Marshall Tooley, Norris Siddiqui, Makassar are the ringleaders in the plot against son-in-law Noah, while Hugh Bleedy is another unfortunate guy. Okay, Hugh Bleedy is playing the puppeteering role. He's the puppet, the holding your nose. You know, the puppet master will be pulling the puppet. Okay, so Hugh Bleedy is the puppet that they're using to get rid of your own friend. Okay, your own travel man. All right, that's what he's doing. Hugh Bleedy is a horrible guy. Let's get to the next one here. What the people are saying. These are not my words. The frustration from the young people based on the threat of Senator Teahjay against their young leader, Alice son-in-law Noah. This is another one here. They say the other person said, with all due respect, sir, I am seeing plenty of hypocrisy in the COSJ Marshall Tooley when it comes to travelism in Sino County. Okay, Marshall Tooley is a travelist. So the young guy is saying, his name is Wansedi, said he is saying Marshall Tooley is the COS, the chief of office staff for Senator Teahjay, is the champion of travelism in the county. He's a hypocrite, he said. Okay, so they are plotting against Hannibal Noah to eliminate the young man, to kill him basically. That's what they're planning right now. And it's scary. If the man is not doing the job, then we all can put together and say, let's replace the man. The man is doing his job perfectly. He's not salvage. If somebody Noah has it, he shares with everybody. At least with the people that he can, wherever he has can cover. He's not a selfish guy. I know the part guy personally. Even before I get to know him personally, we interacted from destiny. I was analyzing him. Is a guy, who is he? But he's a cool guy. He's not selfish. When it comes to leadership, when it comes to sharing, Alexander Noah is not a bad guy. But Senator Teahjay doesn't want anybody who is not on his side. It's sad. The criminal, when you John Taylor, what can Teahjay not do? When he can kill, he and Taylor can kill our people. 250,000. It's a child's play to get rid of son-in-law Noah. That's not something. That's not something anybody would doubt. All right, let's go to the next one. That the people of Sino County that themselves talking here, that are evident what they are saying. That's what I'm sharing with you, not my words. Okay, this is another one. From Sound Forum, the young man said Milton Teahjay been in Taiwan for the past 1 month planning evil. Okay, everything is coming out. Senator Teahjay team, he's still living in the Stone Age. And the young people are bringing the information out now. Milton Teahjay been in Taiwan for the past 1 month planning evil. What is the evil? It's to get rid of Sonny Boy Noah. That's the evil they're planning. Okay? These guys will not just arbitrarily come up with something. You see, the poet say, where there is smoke, there is fire. Okay? Something must be said that making these young children to come on Facebook and saying this thing about Senator Teahjay and his group. Sonny Boy Noah got to watch himself. He got to be very careful. Teahjay is a bad man. He's an evil man. Let's see the next one here. Let me show you. Let me see what the people are saying. Let me share them with you. Let me share the evidence with you. What the people are saying. This one right here. All right. This one they call, the guy is called, he's one of those Teahjay boys, right? But he doesn't put a real name. Let me see what I can see. They will show the whole thing here. Okay. And here his name is Crew Manson. That's how he calls himself. That's the name. That's the alias he's working on. But it's one of those supporters, the evildoers of Senator Teahjay. Okay. Crew Manson. That's how he calls himself. Okay. And when you follow what he says on Sound Forum, it's horrible. You know. So he said, what Sapo men know about C? Okay. What Sapo men know about C? Basically, they're planning to get rid of Sonny Boy Noah because Sonny Boy Noah is the port manager, okay, the port. So it has to do about the sea. And so he said the port manager position belongs, it will be belongs, but he said belong to the Crew tribe. In Africa, see that Crew, okay? So the guys are telling you Sonny Boy Noah is not supposed to be in that position because he's not a crew man. He's a Sapo man. Sapo men know about C. That's what he said. That's a question. Sapo men know about C. The port manager position belong to the Crew tribe. In Africa, see that Crew. Okay. So Sonny Boy Noah got to be very careful. These guys are planning something diabolical. They are coming public. Crew Mason, that's how he calls himself. He's the one saying this, and these are the mouthpiece. These guys are talking about mouthpieces of Senator Teahjay. The Master Tully and the other guys, the name, and this Crew Mason that hiding, maybe the Crew Mason that Teahjay himself is hiding under this name to express his feelings. Senator is in problem. So Sonny Boy Noah got to watch out. Let me show you another one. Okay, let me see. Let me show you more. This is another one here. This one, that one of the supporters of Senator Teahjay, Charismatic Norris, the guy that wrote the official statement for Senator Teahjay. So when the crew unite, it is to plan the removal of one Noah. Why are you guys so stupid? You know, that ought to do the curse, you know. Do we have such power? To kill somebody, you need special power? No. All you got to do is a plan and strategize, and that's what you guys have been doing. And Crew Manson told us already that the sea is not for the Sapo people or it's not for the other tribes, and the poor manager position belongs to the Crew people. And the guys are telling you, they're contradicting you, Norris. So you want to say one thing, you think other people are stupid, but people are not stupid. These people, your one statement does not go over the multitude of people that have been showing statement that are talking against what you guys are planning in your meetings. You know? All right, so that's it. That's what anybody know. So you got to be careful. They threaten the young man. Let me see what I got more here. Yes, I do. More statement, more things that are trending on Sound Forum, so you can know what they're planning to do to your son. Okay, that's I read that one already. Let me get another one back. This one here, the person said, this is kind heart, you know, he said, leave Alice Noah alone. Leave Alice Noah alone. Okay, these guys are not crazy. Okay, they are not crazy. They will not just come on Facebook and say these things. Leave Alice Noah alone. They are threatening your son. Okay, you got to watch out, Alice. Another one. Hold on, let me bring more for you. The planning for the young man. Yes, another one. There's another one. They are planning another meeting this weekend. We are everywhere monitoring them. Okay, Sonny Boy they are planning for the man. Teahjay has been inside for 1 month, and they are planning to get rid of Sonny Boy Noah. They are planning another meeting this weekend. We are everywhere monitoring them. So the supporters of Sonny Boy Noah, they say they are monitoring these guys to see what they are doing. They are watching them too. Sonny Boy Noah is a good guy, and that's why these guys young guys are watching out for him. They are putting out in the information to us in the diaspora so we can also know what is going on. Let's go to the next one. This one says, which tribe really hold ownership to Sino County? Okay, which tribe says it over there really hold ownership to Sino County? They are still telling you that the group people are in a majority. The Teahjay group, they are in the majority, and so they got to be in power. All right? That's what the guys are still saying. Go on to say, what's the next one? Let me see. I got more here. Hold on, it's coming up. Let's see. I got more for you. All right, so I think those are the one that it was a multiple Sino forum is literally on fire because the guys are saying we can't sit down for Sonny Boy Noah to be assassinated for no reason. He did nothing wrong. Teahjay didn't kill people and they still want to kill our young children, our young sons, our upcoming sons, the leaders. The guys want to remain in power. Okay, so that's it. I'm not talking because I feel like talking. I gave you what is obtaining on the ground. Senator Milton Teahjay's clandestine machination to extinguish or to get rid of Sonny Boy Noah by all means necessary. That's what you're doing right now. They have all these secret meetings. How can we get rid of this guy? And you're doing nothing wrong. All right. So that's Sonny Boy Noah issue. Sonny Boy Noah, we are with you. Our elders, we are calling on you to also traditionally, Afrocentrically protect our son. He did nothing wrong. Even if he did something wrong, we have laws in the country. Let it take the man to court. You cannot eliminate a man without doing anything wrong. All right? You can't get rid of the man because he's not from a certain tribe. That's unfortunate. We can't take that. Our elders are watching. The young people are monitoring closely. We are talking to them. We are encouraging the young people to keep your eyes on those guys. Those secret meetings that Teahjay is telling them, oh, and you're sitting down and adding Sonny Boy knowing he's shining. And you're hungry here. See, Teahjay wants to he should be the one man to shine. The people around you, everybody else should be suffering. And that way he can convince you to say, oh, when you elect me, I will make this. And then when he gets to power, he does different things. All right. So that's it. Let me get to the last talking point for the day. Okay. The family is here, so I can be on for long. Or I've been on for a while, as a matter of fact. So let's do the last one here, last commercial, and we'll talk about the last thing here. We'll be out for the day. Let me do this a quick commercial, and I'll be right back to get an image for us.
Is your banana? Got a phone.
You can keep the blueprint. We will do the work. You can keep the blueprint. We will do the work. You can keep the blueprint, we will do the work. How we should call it biomedicine. Baguwe, you there. Biomedicine. President, we are, you there. Biomedicine. Forkeko, you there. Biomedicine. Lion of Africa. Biomedicine. Africa, Black Diamond. Biomedicine. The face of Africa. Biomedicine. Liberia's pride. Biomedicine. Baguwe, you there. Biomedicine. President, we are, you there. Biomedicine. Bring it change to our land, you there. Biomedicine. Be papa, you not small papa. Biomedicine. If you're mentor, papa. Biomedicine. Did you love boy, you you see Johnson fair that make the road looking like my one time. That is in your love boy, you use some Puebla. That is in your love boy, you use in Pancha. Country giant, you are a lion. Your better medicine, it get you. Your better medicine, it get you. So it get juice that why it cure you all the road. Logging down, it cure, no community.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Voice of Sound with Esoteric. Like the orientation. All right, let me do it this way. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, with the last thing that we want to talk about today before we let you go, if somebody wants to talk, just send me your statement. If you want to speak on any of the topics that I just discussed, if you want to make comment, let me know. Just send me a comment and say call me, and I will let you know. I will send you the link if you don't want to come. The number is right below the crawler. You can see my number there. I will also post it for you, give you some little time to comment. All right, people don't. I mean, all the information will be here for people to participate. But it was, the man doesn't open the line. The information is everything there. I put everything there when I come on. So if you want to comment on anything, just comment. Tell me I want to come on, and I will bring you on. But this one, I call this Miss Helena Chilar Files Political Shot. All right, and then in a quote, there's a quote there from her. She said, "Come 2023, women participation will be high." Okay, so Helena Chilar files a political shot. Come 2023, women participation will be high. All right, now we told you our prior show we showcased two females that expressed the desire to contest in electoral district number 3 in Sano County. And Miss Helena Chilar is a resident of electoral district number 3. She's also in the district. And so the woman from the local things, she also trying to throw a tower in the ring. She's trying to join in the political river. Again, the lion is leaving. And so all the political hyenas, all the hyenas will be coming on the scene. Okay, Mr. Zaza is contesting for the senatorial seat, which we are quite sure and sanguine or like 100% optimistic that Senator Teahjay will be removed 2023. That we have no doubt about it. We are convinced beyond all reasonable and unreasonable doubts that Senator Teahjay will be replaced. And so the young lady, Helena Chilar, wrote a post yesterday on Facebook telling us or sending a signal to us that she also wants to jump in a race 2023. So we have, if she makes her decision clear, right now it's ambiguous, but she just sent a signal to us. Okay, so when she makes it clear to us, there will be 3 females now in the race. Now, am I against females coming in the race? Of course not. I want the ladies to get actively involved in politics. All right? It needs, in order to reform, to make a change in our country, we need everybody ideas. Okay? All of us, both gender, got to participate. All right. So I'm impressed because historically, women have been out of the political arena of Sano or Liberia or Africa as a whole, you know. And so when I see females coming forth to contest, hey, that's a good thing. Because after all, when you get there, you will be, because I got girls, my children are all girls, okay? But the example you will set would be a good precedent for them to follow or not to follow. You know, and not because I get girl children, but I think ladies should participate. They are as intelligent as male. Some of them, they are even intelligent to us, than us. All right, like a comedian said, you know, in the Bible, you know, woman was the one that got. I mean, she ate the fruit. You know, it's not real fruit, but you were just joking around. Woman was the one that ate the fruit, and she got wise. You know, and then she has to get the fruit to that man to get wise too. You know. And so they are wise people, they are intelligent people. You know, although not all of them. Okay, some females are horrible. I mean, like President Ellen Johnson said, I don't think she's intelligent. The way she treated our country, she's not intelligent. All right. Let me get some water here. So now, Miss Helena Chilar fires a political shot. So what I want to do now is to look at Miss Chilar's statement. Let's share with you. Let's see. Maybe I can put it on the screen there for you too, so we can see it alongside her. I got it somewhere here. It's not fired up. Give me a second, so we can share with you. And I will read it, and we'll call it a day. Right here. Okay. Boom. All right. That's a statement of the lady that flirting with the political seat of electoral district number 3. She's trying to make a move, which I think is not a bad thing. Does she have what it takes? That's another question for another day. All right. So let's look at what Miss Helena Chilar wrote for us. She wrote this. Let me see. Let me get to it quickly. It's right here coming up quickly. All right. So she wrote this. It was yesterday, as a matter of fact. So it reads. Just a word for me, please. She said she wrote this yesterday. She said, "Gender balance for better." That's the title of the statement. And said, gender balance in leadership remains elusive. Just 1 in 5. Okay? Just 1 in 5 parliamentarians globally is a woman. Women, that's a quote. She said, women in every part of the world continue to be largely marginalized from the political sphere, often as a result of discriminatory laws, practices, attitudes, and gender stereotypes, low levels of education. According to different authors, studies have revealed that increased women's participation has resulted in a bigger economic benefit, increased cooperation across party lines, and more sustainable conflict resolution. Come 2023, women participation will be high, and we ask others to avoid using profanity from both sides of the aisle. According to the great Margaret Thatcher, once said or observed in politics, if you want anything said, ask a man. If you want anything done, ask a woman. Wish you a happy weekend, folks. That's what she said. Okay? So the statement here has a lot of political jobs in it. It's a political statement. All right? So now let me read the statement and maybe take some elements from in it so we can discuss them. She said, gender balance for better. That's the title. All right, let's deal with that first. I think in Liberia, in Sano County, the problem with a lack of development, both human capacity building and infrastructure development, it is not because of lack of gender equity. Okay? Gender equity is not the problem. Gender equity has not been the problem. What has been all right, just put your pants on and you come, okay? I'll talk to you. All right, so guys, sorry, the look is saying there was a technical problem over there. So the first I was looking at for the title, she said gender equity. So basically, she's saying we need more women, as men and women, they are not equal, no balance, it's skewed. Men are more in parliament, and maybe the other things are not done. And that is not the case. All right? I mean, in Liberia, for example, if you want things to be done, you need just the executive to get things done, to get things moving in that country. We had a female for 12 years at the top. and the performance was dismal, or if you like, it was beyond or below dismal. So gender is not the problem. It's what the problem is the morals, is the character that is there, the philosophy of the person in authority, okay? The principles of the person, what the person believes, because your beliefs will always tell you what, and the action of the person is determined by the person believes. What you believe will determine your action. All right. So, Madam Ellen Johnson Sirleaf was at the top, and she had the opportunity to make a radical change in that country, especially in the fight against corruption, something that she impugned other leaders in the past. She impugned other leaders for nepotism, and those things, she repeated everything during her administration. She declared corruption, said 0 degree tolerance on corruption. If you like, enemy number 1 was corruption. But Ellen Johnson Sirleaf, in no time, corruption was her friend number 1. You know, so it's not the gender. The gender is not the issue. So if Miss China is coming, she wants to run, she has to bring us an agenda. She has to show us her track record. Okay, your track record is an indicator to the present, although it's not reliable. It's subject to change, but it gives us something. She has to give us her philosophy. What is she coming to do? And how is she going to do it? And why? The why question is easy to answer, but how are you going to do it is the question. So gender should not be used as a talking point, because if you use that, it's weak. It can be factorized politically, literally, or relatively easily. It's not a strong point to run on. Okay, so that's what she said. So 1 in 5 in politics. You can see me? Oh, wow. What has happened again? Let's see here. What's that? So you can see me still? Wow. What has gone? Because I can see myself on this side. Let me see what I can refresh my camera and see. Let's see. Let me see. Yeah, guys, I don't know. She said, is that all of you watching? Okay, so let me see. Let's complete this. Let's do Manacheta. I think you're seeing her and hearing me. This should be fine, I think. So Ms. Cheta's statement is what I was analyzing. So she said 5 in 1 parliamentarians, a male, or 1 in 5 female. So that has to be changed. But that should not be the talking point for her. Give us an agenda, okay? Something that you are running on. Let's go to maybe you see her better. She's the major president. So the statement, she talked about globally, and every part of the world continuing to be largely marginalized. Okay, to understand, I agree, women have been marginalized, and that we have to fight. We have to open the political space for more women to participate. I agree with that part. And part of it, the reason women have been marginalized sometimes because of the culture and all of that. You know, culturally, the African culture, it tends to put the male first. All right. And we have to change that. If it is not changed, even though the Constitution of Liberia, it gives everybody the right, but the culture, because of the culture, more men were educated than the females. And so because of that, more men has that the advantage. You have the rhetoric to the advantage. If you can't go against somebody who is far educated than you, and they can articulate the issue. So because of that, some fear the female they have fears. A lot of them, they are not educated. But once we give them more are empowered, they'll be able to participate fully. So we need women empowerment. But for everybody empowerment, basically, everybody should be empowered equally. Give access to everybody equally. All right. I mean, it's kind of sad. Some of those ladies, they get pregnant and then they sit home You know, you gotta still allow the lady to go to school, you know, because she's pregnant, so you can't deny her of education. So there are a lot of factors that make the woman to not be on par with the men, politically and otherwise. So according to different authors, she said, okay, so she didn't cite it. You got to give all the authors sometimes. Some authors are not credible. So we got to give the names of the authors so we can know who they are. Okay. And she quoted Margaret Thatcher, who was the former prime minister of the Great Britain, and other than if you want something done, if you want something said as a man, if you want something done as a woman, all right. But some men get things done. Like Gandhi, for example, he's a man, he got something done. Mandela, he got something done. Let's just say Kwame Nkrumah, like Kaunda from Zambia, those great people, they got something done. You know, those are men. All right. Equally, they got men that say more, like Senator Teahjay, they talk plenty, they don't do nothing. Okay. And then they got some men that talk less, but they do more. It's the same thing with the women. They got women that talk more and they do nothing. Like Ellen Johnson Sirleaf, she does a lot of talking. She speaks fancy English and nothing compelling that she did when she was president of the country. So it's not about gender again. It's not about woman or man. It's the person who is wearing that gender. Okay, gender is of course social construct. It's then what does the work. It's your philosophy, your principles, and those things, your agenda, and the ability to enforce what you say is important. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, not now. What is that, Madam President? You still not seeing me, or you see me now? Is that what it means? All right, so ladies and gentlemen, these are the things that I have for you today for the show. And I have been on. The reason the show is long for me, I'm seeing myself though, so it should be good. So, but the show is long today because I have a tight schedule nowadays, and so I might not be frequent on the platform. So I will every time I have time in between, I don't have specific days right now until my schedule is fixed. All right, so every time next week, if I have the time again, we'll make another show. But I want to say thank you. I encourage the ladies to come and join the political arena. Liberia is all of us. We encourage you, young lady, to come aboard. Helena, if you want to come, let the cat out of bed. Reveal your agenda to us, and we will look at all of you. You know, Madam Kalejabwele, she has set the pace already. You know, she has lack of courage. You know, the ability to contest and compete with the men. That's fine. So, like Madam Cheda rightly pointed out, no insult, no profanity. Let's deal with the issue. Bring your agenda. Let's discuss ideas. And she is right about that. You know, leave the insult. Oh, the other man got multiple women and the woman get multiple boyfriends. No, that's not what the problem is. The problem is the lack of leadership. We need leaders, people that will make a difference. And so, Ms. Cheda, we're waiting up to your official statement. You are sending the political shot, and those are other in politics we get a good signal already. And we look up to the official statement. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you for joining me. If you want to talk again, let me know. Let me see, maybe you have some comments here that I can read, a statement, your reaction. We can see you. I think she got that already. I'm visible. I'm seeing myself. And then you are 100% right. My brother Sano is gone. That's it. The King Opero. And then Evangelist James Carter said, how does a political backyard look like? You're asking Senator Teahjay. So true, brother. Mary Wisa said, you have done it. Madam Francess C. We are very much proud of you. That's Emilio Tijalan from Florida. Utelo Colo said, great job, Madam President Francess C. Reverend Boto Sodi say, I'm washing. Thank you for washing 70 bags. Madam President made that correction. And so all of you that are following the show right now, I can see your names. I just seen a number of people that are watching. Thank you for following the show. I appreciate all of you. As always, you get the show going. Let me see. Maybe I can get something different for you here instead of just playing that show, that one. a video for you. Let me see what I can get something else here. So we can let it go for the day. Let's see what I got here. I think I have. Let me put this. No, I don't want that. We'll be there shortly with you. Let me get this video. Cut this. Let's see. This is what I want. All right, perfect. We get that for us. Yeah, quickly copy this, and I'll pull in the browser, and we will call it a day. Thank you so much to all of you for coming on and watching this show. This one, and I will miss. I got that for us. Boom.
Oh my god, it's in at the king, the beat raiser. The beat raiser.
Another king on a beat taking to Especially skills the new mayor. Wakasa the people trust. Ali fashion,
Exclusively from Ireland.
She give me love with no essays. She teach me love, I want to stay. She gave her body with no delay. She gave me feeling overdose. Girl, nice man. We are men yes. Take quarantine with confidence. Like the one no yes, yeah man. My LB truth they know how to shake, yeah. My LB girls they know how to pray, yeah. Oh, good with no excuse. Let her know you not mumu. Care for feeling I taste the sugar. Care don't want your ways on me. Treat me like an African woman. Hold me tight like a Kio woman. Rock me out like a Passa woman. Feed me out like a Pella woman. Fight for me like a Kobo woman. Die for me like a fire woman. Cry for me like a crown woman. Let's don't talk.
I carry you go alanda. Pastachi and punch for your mother. I'm on Jamo, you be diva. The Congo, the heart of the hunter. So turn up for me and you. And you say you can buy you a come and proof. Flow me love the waterfall. Do me something I can talk of. My back account, now you to passport. I'm full of God, now you could chop up. Kilamity, baby kilamity. Then you boot to foot to, then your mom me. Shake body, oh yeah, shake body. Baby, do what you want, if you ready for me. Oh, go with no excuse. Let her know you now. Care for feeling I taste the sugar. Care don't want your ways on me. Treat me like an African woman. Put me tight like a Kio woman. Rock me out like a Passa woman. Feed me out like a Pella woman. Fight for me like a Kobo woman. Die for me like a fire woman. Cry for me like a crown woman.
Love me, you my sweet potato. Woman in tower, you want scatter the dance floor. She give me love, I want to stay. Am I your friend, are you at a fine girl, you my sweet tomato. Ragas, I want to take that your apple. You so fun, my sweetie, oh, oh. Time, see. And I like the way you want in your body. She take me round the whole country. Hey, she give me drink that's strong, the ginger. And all my friends, she make me feel proud. Sweetheart, my diva, no more feel. Fine girl, you so fun, cause it's fragile. Sangololo, gorong, gorong, gorong. Sangololo, gorong, gorong, gorong.
Do that thing, baby, don't stop. I like the way you do that bumper. I wanna take you and you say the straight to sinker. Mr. Skill, call it mula. So, it is simultaneous white air. Green flower creation white air. try.